Hello and welcome to the stream and welcome back to Warpers, which again is like a super fun and chill game. I really enjoy it a lot. I would like to make a full series on it just to have it on YouTube. I don't know if it's going to be super popular or anything, but it's really fun to play. Like it's just really addicting. And it's even more fun to play now that it's easier to get the butterflies. Because trust me, it was not easy to get the butterflies. I'm sure that I streamed this back in the day when it was like that. I'm also pretty sure that I also streamed SnowRunner when that opening to the farm was flooded. Maybe I'll have to check my YouTube and see. Because I'm sure I did that. Fairly certain. I don't know. I might have to check and see. Because it was a long time ago since I played the SnowRunner. So if I do have that, then I have proof that it was like that before and that it's not like that now. Which is a huge difference, right? Alright, well, let me go ahead and run the ads real quick and I'll be right back. And we'll see if we can get through the moon today. I don't know. I don't know if I can make it through the moon today, but we'll see. We'll see if maybe we can get some speed on the bike too, which is actually a reindeer. If you're in the elf costume, it's a reindeer, and that's what I'm in because it's Christmas time. Seems to make sense to me. Take the name of the game, put it into the post, and boom, done. It's always so much better on these days where I don't have to post to two places. Hmm. I don't know if these games have been updated like at all or in a long time because it's still saying Time Wasters is available now. Like it's been available for a long time. It's been out for a while. And like I said, anybody that wants to play Time Wasters, just play it with a controller and you're gonna have a good time. Play it without a controller and you are gonna want to rip your hair out. And you will never get a win. Probably. Unless somebody is better with a keyboard than I am. It's too rigid of movement. And the game requires fluid movement. It requires precision or you will die. And even with precision, you still might die. Let's go for it. Hope it works just right off the bat. It didn't work right off the bat last time. This time it's fine. Weird. Maybe it's just because it took so long, or it's been so long since I played it. The game's just like, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to do anymore. Okay, so we should be good here. Like I said, um you can get online or offline rewards here. Offline time is 6 days. You can tell I never played it. The whole time. I mean, it's not gonna really matter because we are. Wait, what is this? Right. It actually doesn't look like we made all that much money in the first place. Go with this. Yeah, not that much money. Oh, we did get some cards though. That's right. Um, let's go with the turret DPS is fine, I guess. Collect all 4 kings for that big giant DPS up. Probably shouldn't worry about that right now. You don't want to worry about that until you have at least, what, 12 card draws maybe? Or at least more card draws than I have now, because I've only got 3 cards, so you can't even get all 4 kings. Let's go out of ghost mode and see if we can maybe get a couple more butterflies. That would be kind of nice. Where is everything? Oh, it put me back at the teleporter. I see. What? You spawn the boss. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, it's because you can spawn the boss again if you want, but we already made it through that. There we go. Oops. There. I think where I would usually put my mouse is like down here. Yeah, see, we haven't gotten these butterflies either. Usually the best way to deal... I see the blue butterfly over there. The best way to deal with the moon is to just go through the 5 levels and then come back. You could do the 10 levels too if you wanted to. And like I said, you might accidentally pick up something. You never did before, right? You never ever did before. But like, look at how hard this is. Like, it gets to the point where you can't really FPS it at all. Or you are gonna super die. Because there are so many. Look at all the bullets. And the lasers that just track you. It's really annoying. I do see that blue butterfly. We might end up getting it on accident. So yeah, you never used to get butterflies on accident because you never could shoot them before. Now you can, so you can just accidentally get them while you're idling like this. Which is kind of cool. But again, we can't really make it much further anyway. I mean, you could, but I'll show you just how much it slows you down. Because it slows you down a lot. This looks like it's getting pretty close to getting the drone to be another 100 levels. Like I said, training is rough. You know, and this is the first training. Oh, I did get a blue butterfly. Wow. That was lucky. That means we get more time cubes. And we've already got some waves down. Like, you can start to get to the point where you just kind of fly through this. I wonder where everybody is. That person is currently... Where are they currently? I have no idea. There's people that are behind me! They're at zone 48. They're probably together. They have no time cubes. Is it possible? Wait. Lock to convoy. Do not progress to the next zone until the entire convoy has completed the current zone. Can I do this or is it locked? Okay, I can do that. I wasn't sure if it would let me do that or not, or if you had to unlock that ability. Oh wait, we don't want to do this anymore. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Stop. I want to go get my butterflies. So we did manage to get a couple of time cubes. Is there a butterfly in the zone? There is. Where? There you are. Got it. There's one. But we don't have to look for the blue butterfly because we already got it. Pretty easy where they all are. Like I said, for the most part, it's fairly simple. God, the controls in this game are weird. Especially on the moon. They're just so strange. They like to just stick. Okay, I think there's one more over here that I didn't reach. Whoop, hold on. There's a present. Christmas present. Got it. We need lots of those, though. Okay, where is the butterfly for this area? That's a good question. It's probably down low. Down here? Nope. Oh, God. Butterfly. Oh, see, that's when you can tell things are not looking great. I got a rainbow butterfly and it gave us 2 more levels on the drone. That's terrible. I'm gonna probably have to jump off. There we go. Gotcha. I mean, it doesn't hurt you. It doesn't make you lose any health or anything like that. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wait, does this keep me in the current zone? It does. I see a red butterfly in the distance, too. Yeah, let's not do that. Because I can definitely move faster than that. We can just get through all of this. As long as I don't fall. Is easy to do. Again, remember, the controls are really weird. Especially on the moon. That's why I would not recommend doing the FPS mode on this. There we go. That ought to do it. Again, it'll put you back to where the bike goes, you know? Honestly, I can't even convoy with those people anyway because they probably don't even have a bike. In fact, I guarantee they don't have a bike because they haven't even time warped yet. Because they have no time cubes. Looking good. I could see them though. And I'm gonna be time warping soon anyway. I'll probably make it to like 120 maybe. It's not like I'm having any difficulty. It's just we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna be full of time cubes. And we're gonna have to time warp to empty the old inventory. But I do want to show just how slow it is. I'm sure I have in the previous stream, whenever it was, like 4 years ago or whatever. Whenever that stream was. I'm sure I showed the slowness. In fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't even know about the slowness. Like, I'm pretty sure I just played this just on stream first or something like that. I don't know, though. Oh, are they saying that minus lets me know how far away those guys are? There's 70 waves behind me. And he's on 2,455. Yeah, we're not going to make it that far. I don't even know if we'll make it past training, honestly. It might take a long time. Who knows? It probably shouldn't take that long, though. Because we will be getting some upgrades once we get out of here. Assuming this boss drops time cubes, we'll probably be out of here, I think. If it doesn't, we might just make it to the next blue and then maybe be out of here. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll definitely come back for the butterflies. Because again, remember, you only have to collect the butterflies once. Once you do that, then you time warp. You can just cruise on through everything. Because you don't have to look for butterflies again. Until you come back to the planet again. Like I said before. It's nice to see new players playing, though. Unless they're not new players, they might actually just be old players like me, you know? They'll think I'm a new player. Which I'm certainly not a new player. My main profile is definitely not a new player profile. This one, of course, yeah. That boss does not have time cubes, by the way. He's also going to give me a multi-shot. That's nice. Okay, we want to stop now. And we want to find our butterflies. There is a red, but that is not the red I'm looking for. But I can still grab it since it's right here. That was definitely for a different wave or zone that I haven't even been to. Are you down here, red butterfly? No? Where does this zone start? Here. Okay. So it might be... Yeah, there it is. It's like it might be over here then. That's it. And then we got this one here. I saw you peek up. There we go. Yeah, just imagine having to collect those without being able to shoot them. It was a pain. Jesus Christ. I didn't even hold the shift key throughout that. It just kept running. Where's this butterfly at? Over here. Nope, I don't see it. Just look on the way down. Nope. Wait, where? 116? Okay. That's actually a really good way to do it too on the moon. Is you can just go right back to the first one where the healer is. Wait, did I already get 117? Really? Man. Maybe I was looking for something that didn't even exist. No, wait, this is the one. 118 is the one I missed. Yeah, this was the one I was looking for. Maybe it's on this side. It most certainly is not. Well, where the hell is it then? So I got 117. I do not have 118. That would be down here. But I looked on both sides. I did not see it. No. Also not there. Where else would it be? Not much left to the zone. Although technically it can be anywhere up to these lights. Because that's what demarks the new zone. Or marks it, I guess. You're not down there? Kidding me? No, I feel like there might be something down here. Nope. Nope, just a place. Just a place you have to die from. Can it be this difficult to find? Oh, there you are. Found you. Wonder it was difficult to find. Now I get it. Alright, and then 119 we already found. 120 we definitely found. Yeah, we're good. Go. And see all that progress that we made. We've only gotten 3 levels on the drones since the beginning. That's how slow training is. Hell yeah. Just trying to make it as far as we can. That way when we time warp, we can just kind of idle for more time and not have to look for butterflies, because that's the part of the game that takes the longest, I think. That and training. Training is just so long to get through. Oh look, it's spiders again. Spiders and Space Invaders now. Last one was Space Invaders and robots. Oh wait, there's a robot too. The robots are really dangerous. Like if you wanted to try this with in the FPS mode, you have to make sure you're really careful. Now, hopefully we can find the blue butterfly before we get to 125. Maybe not though. You never know. And the funny thing is, when I do time warp, if they're still stuck on 48, which they might be, they might not even be playing, they might just be idling. But if they are stuck on 48, I can help them get through it. Because I will end up at 48 and they will be there, and as I get through it, they'll get through it. And if I'm super slow still, I might even be able to help them push even further. Well, actually, no, I won't. Never mind. Because they don't have a bike. But if you do have a bike, you can just kind of accidentally be pushed by people. Especially with the new convoy lock thing. Goodbye, Christmas present. That's fine. Oh my god, these things are not dying, dude. They're just not dying. It's still saying I'm 25% of the way to overpowered. Really? I don't feel overpowered. A rainbow butterfly. Hey, I got it. I think the turret got it for us. But yeah, look at that. It barely did anything for getting levels on the drone. A lot of times they're trying to go behind the tree, too. Which is making it so that the turret can't help any with where it is. I do not see the blue butterfly. It must be beyond 25. That sucks. But see, this is what I usually do. I usually do this on all the planets, honestly. Just go the 5 levels, idling, and then go back and get all your butterflies. And then just idle the next 5 levels and then go back and get your butterflies again. Rather than doing it 1 level at a time. Because that way it gives you a nice little rest and you get to watch the watch your character defeat everything. Kind of cool. And honestly, I couldn't even push. I could only push them past 48, right? Assuming they're just idling there in ghost mode, which they probably are, because they're still on 48. It feels like they're not making progress at all. If they can't beat 48, though, I could definitely beat 48 for them. 48 is not a problem for me. Hey, I see that butterfly. And again, a lot of times, it's way easier to find the butterflies if you're coming from the top level going down to the level with the healer. A lot of times that's where they hide them, because like that one's hidden there. You would never see that. Coming from the healer going here, you would have to look around, but coming from 125 going back to the healer level, you would totally see it. My goodness. Oh hey, we're at 93 for the drone now. That's at least some progress. I don't think he's going to be able to get his special though. Or his perk, I mean. Okay, let's see if we can even beat the horde. I might not even be able to beat this. Very possible I might not even be able to beat it. I don't know how much health they have. Assuming it's going to be a lot, though. And my aiming is so freaking slow that I might not even be able to help that much. Looking okay, I think. But the aiming is so slow. Stop aiming at the Space Invaders. They're almost impossible to target. They're so fast. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Good. Okay, and stop. And let's look for our butterflies. There's one over there, so I'll just grab that. That's the one from 126, I'm guessing. Wait, no, that wasn't 126. 126 is this way. Because it's beyond the wall here. Or door wall thing. Here. There you are. Gotcha. Okay, so that was 125s. We got 124s. I didn't see any blue butterfly. That doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't a blue butterfly. Was this one? Yeah, there. That was the one I saw. And that was 123s. This one's 122s up there on the tree. Can you imagine trying to get that thing? I mean, you can. You just climb up this wall and then jump over. It's a pain in the ass. Or maybe they put them in different spots too. I'm not sure. So we already got this one for sure. Okay. Let's keep going. I mean, if we can keep making progress, let's try to keep making progress. Because I would like to time warp with a full 100 cubes. That'd be great. Or more. We'll probably get more, honestly. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I forget about that every time. That if you're going to go on your bike, it's always going to take you back to the bike spot. There's the blue butterfly. I see it. So, yeah, we do have to go past 125 to get the blue butterfly, because it's right there. Unless that's the blue butterfly in the other location. Pretty far away. I don't know. Drone's looking like it's about to get 100 levels. God, the targeting is so freaking slow, dude. So slow. Nice. Oh, that does give you gold, too. That's awesome. For that. Oh, we almost have the 10.60. That's not bad. So the drone might actually be able to get an upgrade. I doubt it, though. And the first time we find a boss with time cubes, I mean, that's it. That's it. We're going to have to warp. I mean, you don't have to, but you do go incredibly slow. It's to entice or to make people want to warp. If you think this is slow, oh my god, we would be so slow that it would take like 5 minutes just to get through an area, probably. I'm just talking walking through an empty area with no enemies. Oh my god, look at the targeting reticle. It's so slow. It's so stupid slow. I mean, we'll probably get this rainbow butterfly. Yeah, we got it. Good. I was like, I'm pretty sure we'll get that because it's really set up well. Because we're basically shooting all our bullets right around the turret. Stop it, spider. At least I'm not targeting the space invaders. That's nice. Because if you would just not target the space invaders, that'd be great. Because they like to fly past you and then come back to you. And that's really annoying for targeting. There we go. No. I mean, it does work because the seat is snappy, like I said. But the aiming of the reticle is very slow. Okay, so we're going to 128. There's the blue. Is it at the boss? I think it's definitely at the boss. That is definitely a blue for this area, I think. Down we go through the tunnel. And here we are. That took a long time. I mean, like I said, you can get a lot of speed with this, though. I have a feeling that blue butterfly is not going to be enough, though. I think it's only going to be like 4 time cubes or something like that right now. So I'm kind of hoping this boss has some time cubes so that I can just show you the slowness, and then we can time warp and get moving. Get things moving. See if maybe we can get a little bit more capacity would be nice. But again, I'm just gonna try and shoot for upgrading whatever's cheapest. Just to see if we can get the most upgrades that we can possibly get. There we go. There's the red butterfly there. There's blue. Is blue in 129 or is it... No, it's not 129, that's for sure. It's definitely the boss. Because this is 129 right now. Oh, the boss doesn't have time cubes. Damn it. That sucks. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that the time butterfly is not going to give us enough time cubes. Damn it, they sure are making it difficult to show you guys the slowness. There's so much slowness. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna keep it going with slow. I'll just show it, and then we'll just time warp. Because if you keep it going, like, it really will slow you down. It will take you forever just to make it to the next zone. It's not gonna slow you down with combat, I don't think. I don't think it does. It just really, really, really slows your movement speed down. And I don't think you can... You wouldn't have a very good time collecting butterflies anymore either, because you'd be super slow. Let's see if we can even get past this boss. It's gonna be a little difficult, because he's gonna spawn right there. And I've got to get into position. This is the position? Really? Not great. You can't hit me. You did. Good. That gave us, what, critical percentage, I think? Yeah. Okay, grab the blue. Gotcha. And there's the red. Good. Okay, let's see what else we got here. There's a red here somewhere. There it is. Like I said, for the most part, it's pretty easy to find the butterflies on the moon. They don't really hide very well. Thank you. That should be for that location. And this is for this one. Okay. Then we come over here, deposit the time butterfly, get the time cubes. Oh, it's 5 time cubes. Pretty close. That is pretty close to being overburdened. We just need 8 more time cubes and we will be at capacity. So I was really hoping one of these bosses would have time cubes. No such luck. And also, I think that if you keep beating this boss, all you get is the possibility of perks. You can't sit there and farm time cubes like that. At least, I don't believe you can. They are making progress now. They're at 51. Did they not time warp? They didn't time warp at 50 like they were supposed to? Weird. Wouldn't imagine why you wouldn't, because it's gonna get difficult. You're meant to time warp at 50. Or maybe you time warp slightly after 50? I don't know. Because both of them don't have any time cubes, which means they're brand new profiles. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, the speed on the turret is huge. That helps a lot. Then the turret can target really well. Right, hopefully we can find the blue butterfly pretty quickly, though. I mean, it's not like this is taking very long to get through the levels, because it definitely isn't. Oh, this is rainbow. You can tell by the enemies looking rainbow and the HP meter being rainbow instead of being red like this. Oh, my targeting rifle is so slow. They may have finally made it to 52. Because if you mouse over me, you can see that I have a total of 83 cubes. They still have a total of 0 cubes. Which means they have definitely never warped. We've only warped once, I believe? No, twice. Because you warp at 50 and then you warp at, like, some other time. Not 100, that's for sure. Do you? This will be our 3rd warp, I think. Does it even tell you how many times you've warped on there? It does not. It just tells you what your highest zone was. Oh, so that would let me know what their highest zone is, too. Yeah, see, 52. His highest zone is 3753. It takes a long time to get there, too. I don't know if we'll be able to get that butterfly. Probably not. It's not really conducive for getting in this environment. That's fine. We don't really need it. We're not going to be able to push much further anyway. We are going to run out of inventory space or time cube space or whatever. I again don't see a blue butterfly here. I see a few reds, but I don't see a blue. So I'm thinking again it's going to be after 135. But see how much more better this is? Found a really cool roguelike. Oh, really? Marius found a really cool roguelike. I don't know what it is. Let me see here. Oh, window kill. Yeah. Isn't that the one? Yeah, I think I saw somebody play that. I can't remember what YouTuber I saw play that. Was it Alexa? Could have been. Because somebody definitely played window kill. I don't know if I watched the video, but I definitely saw that thumbnail before. I don't know if it would be my kind of thing, but maybe. It is $5 though, so I probably shouldn't get it right now. I mean, I already bought that meme mayhem. Hey, look, we got a free red butterfly. Nice. Okay, so we gotta find the blue. Oh, there's a red. Gotcha. Okay, so that was that one. There's one. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. That's good, and then... definitely got one in this spot. There it is. Gotcha. And then that one. Is that all of them? That was 132. Wait, they both said 132. Maybe it's because I was in 132. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Because 131 found the butterfly. 132 found the butterfly. See, those guys can't even find butterflies yet. You can't find butterflies until you make your first warp, if I remember correctly. Or is it second warp? I'm pretty sure it's first. I think we got all the butterflies. And I did not see the blue, so I'm assuming it's not here. But we do need to come back and deposit it. This horde wasn't any problem, by the way. There it is. There's the blue butterfly. It's definitely in the next section. Well, things might get a little slow. That's why I'm really hoping one of these bosses is actually going to have time cubes. How are they still making progress? It's probably because they're together. When players are together in this game, they get more DPS, obviously. Rather than being solo. They might stick with me too if they're paying attention. They could stick with me and I could push them all the way to the moon. Unless they don't want that. It's up to them. I mean, they don't have a bike, so they can't lock on to a convoy or anything like that. I wouldn't mind doing that, but there's like nobody playing this game anymore. There's like 11 players online. And probably 12, including myself, I would imagine. Yeah, it's too bad nobody plays it anymore, because this is a really fun game. And it's kind of fun to come back to it every now and then. And I really did want to make sure that I did have an actual full stream of it. We'll see. It may not be very conducive to a full stream. But like I said, after a while, you're going to realize, oh, wow, we get stronger, we get faster, we get to hold more time cubes so we can go further. And like I said, once you get the butterflies, you don't ever have to worry about them again. You can just time warp and just cruise on through. All the while just leveling stuff. There's a Christmas present. That's a very flat Christmas present. And I'm at the point that if I don't get them, I don't get them. It's fine. I'll probably get enough of them, I'm sure. Because again, we'll have to time warp and we'll have to do all that stuff again. We're at the Martian moon? Why Martian moon? Isn't this just the moon? I don't know why the zone would be called Martian moon. Oh, nice. There's a rainbow butterfly. And it didn't help any. Didn't help the soldier get very much closer at all. That's too bad. Again, if the present would have stayed here, I would have got it easily. But that's fine. Oh, this boss does have time cubes. It's perfect. Actually, that's bad. So I think we're going to do this, and then we'll go ahead and get our butterflies. Because we don't want to get the time cubes from the boss yet. Because again, it's going to make us super slow, and it's going to make it really difficult to get butterflies. So let's just drop off here. Get our butterflies. We'll come back for the boss's butterfly later. Thank you. Gotcha. That's 139. That's 138. This should be 137 here. Oops. Gotcha. Now for 136. Are you? Bastard, where are you? Down here. Whoa! Nope, not down there. Down in here. What an annoying place to be if you are. Oh, there you are. See, some of them, they're decently easy to get. Okay, now I can finally show off the overburdened system. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get this butterfly real quick. Okay. Okay, now we can go for it. And you'll see the difference. See how slow we are? We're like, oh my god, we're so slow. We're gonna be unbelievably slower. Wait. Hold on. I almost forgot about depositing the blue butterfly. That would be a nightmare. I wouldn't be able to deposit it at all. I mean, you could. It would just take a billion years to do it. Because it would probably take 10 minutes just to get through this. You know? 5 more time cubes, which is also not going to overburden us quite. But this boss will definitely overburden us, because you're probably going to drop about 7 time cubes, maybe? Something like that. Maybe it'll be more. Oh, there he is. Okay. Assuming we can kill him. Pretty sure we can. Boom. 11 time cubes. More than I thought. See, watch. See? Look how slow it is. This is what it's like to be over capacity. And you might think, well, you could just get off your bike, right? And you won't be over capacity? No, look at this. Look at how slow this is. This is how slow you move. And this is sprinting. In fact, I don't even think you can sprint. This is sprinting. It just kind of leaps. It just kind of makes a little bunny hop. That's sprinting. That's not jumping. This is... Oh, wait. You can't even jump. You can't jump. This is jumping. This is all the jumping does. Your jumping is the little bunny hop. That's it. And you can't even hold sprint, I don't think. Oh, you can. You just keep pogoing. This is as fast as you can go. I mean, if you could master the art of pogoing, you could make it work. I wouldn't recommend it, though. I'm just going to go ahead and time warp. Seems like a perfect time to do so. Let's go to the orbit. And we could also look... Where is it? Where do we find all the players again? I don't know. There's a screen where you can find all the players, though, I thought. Increase your carry capacity with time cube research. Yeah, I know. Time warp. And we'll get DPS from all the time cubes we collected as well, so it's all good. Let's see. Cheapest ones here are 3s right now. These are just going to be DPS. We're just upgrading the damage of our weapons here. Try and get them all up to 4. And then we'll go ahead and get these going. Unfortunately, the capacity is 50, so that's going to take a little while to get that. But it should be fine. we're at least getting a lot of good stuff here. We'll get some extra gold. And as you get more of these, it's not going to take as many clicks to get to the next number. There will get to be a point where it's only going to take like 1 click to get through the number. What is that for? That's the time cube chance. This is the time cube drop. Okay, gotcha. And then let's start a new timeline. Go for it. Right. And go. Are you gonna attack, bro? Oh wait, because I don't have that. Oh, I don't have money for that either. Damn, I should have done that instead. Yeah, I can't actually do it because there's no nothing. That's alright. I don't have enough money for my skill. You have to have the skill or you can't actually fire. Well, I mean, you could. You just have to left click. I suppose I could actually do. Like that. It'll slowly target. Grab the drone too. You can actually do some help. Come on. There we go. See, we can still see they're stuck on 54. I don't think they're gonna make it past 54. They're trying to, I think. I don't think I would recommend it. I just need 250 to get that first skill. Definitely grab this so I can get that multi-shot. As long as I hold the left mouse button, it will just work. The turret. And we didn't even speed up the bike, but it sure feels speedy now, doesn't it? After seeing that slowness, it really does feel very speedy. Okay, I'm just holding the left mouse button. Go ahead and grab skill finally. Okay, now we don't have to hold the left mouse button because it'll just do it all by itself. Good, good, good. Because remember, the skill doesn't lose energy unless it is firing. That doesn't go for all skills, but that does go for these first 2. And all the rest of them, they will lose energy just at a constant rate. There's the blue butterfly. Can we get some free time cubes here soon? Beautiful. Good. There's our slow. Actually, let me look at that too real quick. I want to see... We did get a couple more perks. We've got 4 of the multi-shots, which is good. Means we might get to the point where we may be able to get an upgrade of multi-shot, which would be great. It would just be just more projectiles. Maximum damage. Like I said, I'll catch up to them pretty quickly. Because once we start getting things going, it's gonna be pretty darn good. Wait, don't they have a way of changing the upgrade system? So that you don't upgrade by... Well, I mean, I guess there's only 4 perks. It's not like time clickers where there's sometimes like 7 perks. In the beginning, I think there's 7 or 6. I think it's 7, because I think it's normally 6. See, there's 2, 4, 5. No, it's normally 5, I think. Like where I am in time clickers, it's just 5 perks that you get. Per team member. Oh no, they're still making progress. They're at 56 right now. I don't know if they know that I'm coming. Again, I don't know if they're brand new players or if they're just old players that just restarted again like I did. But I'm coming. And if they are actually paying attention, they can follow me if they want. Of course, I'm not going to get off the deer unless they ask for me to push them. Because I'm a-coming. It ain't going to take long, that's for sure. Once we start getting all of our perks, it is not going to take long at all. But right now, we just don't have all the perks. I don't even think I have the thing where it says you get more gold to start with. And we should be able to get more of the rainbow butterflies as well. And the Christmas presents and whatnot. Oh, I didn't even pick up the rainbow butterfly by walking into it. Dang. That's fine. Damn. If we don't get it, we don't get it. That's fine. Time cubes, we've gotten 4 so far. It's not bad. Okay. God, my stupid throat. But like I said, I'll catch up to them pretty quickly. Especially once we get all of our perks going. Then we'll be flying quite a bit. Is there no way to change the upgrade though? To like go like super fast? Wow, that was a lot of money. That have the millions though, so let's go boom 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 boom. Oh. There we go. Okay, now things are starting to look pretty good. Although we don't have all the perks yet. Is there no way to change the grade mode? Hold on. There'll be a way, right? To just make it go from promotion to promotion? In the settings? Mouse. Quick buy weapon. Maybe not. Maybe they don't have any way to do that. Oh, quick buy special is V. I did not know that. I thought you had to push the button, the number button. Display, graphics, audio, extra settings maybe? No. Show ECS entity count. I'm assuming that's like bullets and stuff. Just so you could find out how many bullets you actually have on the screen or something. I think. Okay, so that's promoting. We don't want to promote yet. We want to see if maybe we can make it to the next promotion. We should be able to do that, I think. By now, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Definitely just want to have all these perks. Yeah, they're still pushing. They're at 58. That turret is doing so good. He's just so good at dealing with everything, pretty much. The good thing is, I love the fact that they give you guaranteed time cubes in this. Whereas in time clickers, you do get some guaranteed time cubes, but it's only like every 250 levels or something like that. And then it's always just a percentage chance that bosses will have a time cube. They might be trying to go for the bike. Like without warping. The first time. Let's see what my chance is. Yeah, 2% chance. Not good. It's not very good at all. We won't get a whole lot of them, if any. I'm moving right along. Even though, like I said, it is very slow. But like I was saying too, we've already gotten all these butterflies, so we're just gonna cruise right along. And if they're looking at the convoy menu, they probably realize that I am definitely on my way. We're not quite ready though. The turret still needs one more perk, which would really help. I give it punch through because that way it can shoot through walls too. Because it does have a problem with not being able to find stuff. Nice. It's definitely working. Yeah, there are only 40 waves ahead of me, or 40 zones. I might not get the Christmas presents though. It depends upon how it's all set up. Oh, I'll get this one. Yeah, for sure. You can just tell sometimes you're definitely gonna get them. I got some time cubes out of that. Nice. Just one time cube? That is a very chintzy Christmas present. Good stuff. I mean, we're still making best times too, so we're beating even our previous best time. Good. The turret killed it. Amazing. Good job, turret. Okay. Right along. Oh, they're still moving along too. They're at 59 now. But they're not gonna move faster than I am. I'm just so much stronger than they are. But it doesn't work. Damn it. It doesn't work. The V key doesn't work after all. Damn it. Maybe it's because I have the Q key on? I don't know. Seems like it should still work, though. They said that that was to quick buy abilities. It doesn't work, though. Because I was pushing the V key and it didn't do anything. That is too bad. That's really sad. I couldn't find any good abilities either, or any good perks. We can only find the stupid common perks still. That sucks. Yeah, they're not making it any further, are they? They are stuck on 59. No, they made it to 60. I don't even know if they'll be able to beat that boss, though. I guess given enough time, you can get through anything. You just gotta collect enough gold. Done. 3 time cubes. Nice. Let's just go for it now, I think. Like that. As long as there's at least 2 perks, just go for it. That way you're 50% through the perks of the next level. Seems really good. Get the rainbow. Yeah, there you go. And we got the drone into the next level. Good. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, when you click off the window, it ends up getting rid of the sound. That's fine. Nice. Oh, they did get past 60. They got past it really quickly, too. Quicker than I thought they would. Whoa, stop it. Good. Coming right along here. We definitely are moving along, though. For people that have never time warped, they're doing decent for sure. That. Sorry, just dealing with stupid bots in chat, like always, like every stream. God, I wish Twitch would do something with them. Wow, that's a really good one there. Look at how fast they die. They spawn, they die. They spawn, they die. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think you can ever stack perks either. Even if you do get the higher quality perks, that's the reason why you can't stack them, is because you can get higher quality perks. Go ahead and buy that. And a rainbow wave. Oh, one of them disappeared. Oh, no, he's back. It might have been because he went forward before the other person did. Definitely a coming. It won't take me too long to catch up to them, I don't think. I'm definitely moving quite fast too, jeez. I'm doing way better than my previous best. Oh, I didn't get the present. I thought I was going to. "27 zones ahead of me now." Lots of gold there. Looking pretty good. Another good thing about keeping the bike slow like this, or reindeer in this case, is you can definitely help out people. If you get super fast bike, they have to like keep up with your bike. Doesn't mean that you can't get super fast. We will get faster for sure. But right now it might make sense to focus on more DPS. And we've already gotten 14 time cubes. That's not good. That's already getting pretty overburdened. I'm definitely catching up to him now. Oh, yay. It ran me into it. Thank goodness. I was hoping so. Oh. That's right. You can't have it there anymore. You can once you buy this next one, though. Because then that buy button won't be there anymore. And the money one is the last one, I believe. Dead. Bosses are so easy, dude. You can definitely tell we've made a lot of progress. And I haven't really made that much progress, really. Like, things aren't really taken off yet. I wonder how bad it's gonna be to do this, though. Because, like, the first time cube upgrade is 50 time cubes. For the first capacity upgrade, that's kind of ridiculous. Give me a second. I'm gonna clear my RAM real quick. Getting a little high up there. Come on. There we go. 2.8 gigabyte clear. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's a good clear. Yeah, it went from like 89% RAM to like 62. Pretty crazy. I'm a-coming, you guys. They're so slow. I don't even know if they'll get through the horde. If they know I'm coming, they're probably trying to get to the horde so I can push them through the horde. Because I'll easily push them through the horde. I don't know if they'll make it through it, though. Hordes are rough. When you've never time warped, they're pretty rough. Not rough for me. I've time warped, so I'm fine. Here we go. 3 time cubes. Oh yeah, it does let you know the amount of time cubes you get. Up there at the left of, like, this right here will let you know how many time cubes you're gonna get. And it will let you know if you've got them already. Beautiful. It's looking pretty good, I gotta say. I think we're doing just fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna catch up to them pretty quickly. I think they're gonna be stuck at the horde. So I'm not necessarily sure. I don't know how long they've been on this run either. I mean, if they do get stuck on the horde, I will get them through the horde for sure. Because I'm not gonna have any problem with the horde. And then if they're still paying attention, they can just follow me and they can get to the moon, honestly. Well, they're almost at the point where they get the bike, I think. Because the bike was like 72 or 73 or something like that. And I can't remember if you have to... Do you have to time warp to get the bike? Or do you just immediately get it? I can't remember. Hey, guaranteed time cubes. Let's go. Finally at the point where we can get time cubes. I like the fact that you can tell whether the boss has time cubes too. In time clickers, you can't tell beforehand. In this one, you can, because you can see time cubes in their belly like that. He's insta-dead. Dead. Oh, really? I'm surprised my turret didn't actually kill him. Okay. 11 time cubes, not 10. Never mind. It's because we've been boosting up the amount. Oh, they did make it past the horde. How the hell did they do that? Crazy. That is crazy to think that they made it past the horde. Still, I'm gonna catch them. Because they are very slowly making progress, and I'm very quickly making progress. Granted, they don't have to stop and look for butterflies either, because they haven't time warped yet, so they don't even have butterflies yet. There we go. Now the turret's doing some damage. Good stuff. Just about there. We only got about 10 zones to go, and then we catch up to them. Like that. Yeah, see, now we can put the mouse there. A good little place to put the mouse so it's not in the way of anything. That way you still have it there just in case you need it. Oh no, they're still making progress. Color me shocked. It's just like I said, they're making very slow progress, and I'm making much faster progress. In fact, I am beating my previous record by a lot. Look at that. 4 minutes and 40 seconds? Damn. That's kind of crazy. Present. The drone's reindeer outfit is unlocked. Really? Cool. Let's get it on. Santa hat. A reindeer. Yeah, we'll go with the reindeer. I just got that. Yep. Wait, does the turret have another outfit? No, it's just the tree. Oh, plus there is the Christmas presents, too. Didn't even think about that. They are getting money from Christmas presents, money from rainbow butterflies, you know? So it is possible to make it very far. Further than you would think you could. I'm on my way. And like I said, if they're paying attention and they want to be pushed, they can just follow me. Or they can ask. I don't know. It's up to them. I'm definitely gonna make it there very soon, though. Just cruising right along. Oh, that's why it shows the blue, I see. When you clear your zone, it turns blue. They might be just trying to push as hard as they can to get to the bike and then time warp. That would make sense. It is very slow, though. I don't think I would recommend it. If they are trying to push to the bike, then they're definitely players that know what they're doing, or at least one of them knows what they're doing. They're still keeping a buffer of 10 zones away from me. They're on zone 69. Nice. We'll be there soon, though. Yeah, fairly soon. I mean, we've got all the perks, so we're flying through this. I think the turret killed that guy. Now, trick is, have we found any perks yet? None. I mean, that's 2% for you. Probably never find them. It also kind of depends on how they're building themselves versus how I'm building myself, too. Like, the way I build my perks and everything is that it's very good at clearing a lot of stuff. Oh, I think they just time warped. That's too bad. I was gonna help push them. Maybe they didn't want to be pushed. I can respect that. I don't like being pushed either. Either that or they might have quit. I don't know. We'll have to see. If they show up back at zone 1, we know they time warped. Maybe they just wanted to get a certain amount of cubes. That would also make sense, because then you could put more into your levels. They're probably going to level up better than I am, though. I just want to see if it can be done if you just keep going for whatever's the cheapest. It does give you a lot of levels, that's for sure. I feel like it's going to be a big problem if I can't get capacity. We're just not going to make it very far. Especially if I'm getting, like, a better chance of getting time cubes. I mean, I guess that would just mean that you could warp a bunch, though. You could warp really a lot faster. And I mean, it's only 50 to get the next thing. It's not like 100 or something. Which is good, because if it was 100, that'd be terrible. Because that's literally all you can hold. That'd be pretty unfair. But then when you pay the 50, you go from being able to hold 100 to being able to hold 500, which is a big difference. It's not like 100 to 200 or something, which is not that big of a difference, obviously. I mean, I'll definitely never be able to catch up to this slime boy. Oh, I know why that looks so familiar. I think that's the slime from, So I Was Reincarnated as a Slime, or whatever it's called. I think that's him. I think I recognize that look in his eyes. Man, I was gonna be right there with them, too. Maybe they decided to stop. It doesn't look like they're on the thing at all anymore. Unless they're still time warping. We'll just have to see. Oh, I think it's right here. Isn't this what I'm looking for? Yeah, live leaderboard. That shows everybody who's here. Not a whole lot, huh? Not a whole lot at all, and they're mostly in the really high areas. we'll pretty much never see anybody. Then again, they'll think I'm a nub, which this profile's a noob, but I myself am not a noob. I know what I'm doing. I think I'm still not getting any perks, though. Unfortunate. Looking pretty good, though. Yeah, it is really too bad that not very many people play this anymore, because they used to be super popular. Like, there used to be like 500 people or thousands of people in the server at a time. And you would see all kinds of people on the live leaderboard. Now there's only like 12. It's pretty sad. I wish they would have done more with this game. Maybe people would have stayed with it. Like, kept updating, give us more stuff and whatnot. I don't even know if they ever put weapon cubes in here. I feel like they didn't. Maybe they just couldn't figure out what to do with weapon cubes either. I swear weapon cubes was the thing, though. Oh, maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Because they had weapon cubes and everything else. Well, I guess they didn't have weapon cubes and wasters either. Oh, and I guess they didn't have them in, the other thing either. No, I'm sure there's weapon cubes in here. Fairly certain, anyway. I'm still not seeing those guys, so I'm guessing they just decided to log out. Which is really too bad for them, because I would have pushed them. Unless they just decided to do that to make sure I didn't push them. They're just going to give me a while to get past where they were, and then they'll log back in. I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to challenge themselves, too. I mean, there's no way in hell you can get super far in this game without ever time warping. You can't do it. Unless they want to try and make it to level 100 without time warping. I wonder if you could do that. Looks like it would be a bad time, that's for sure. Well, if we see them log back in and be at the same exact area, that might be what they're doing. It's just trying to let me go beyond them without, like, pushing them at all. Which, if they're trying to do, like, a challenge or something like that, I totally respect that. I understand that. And if you were doing a challenge like that, you definitely have to pay attention to the convoy. Good. Cute. Okay. Looking pretty good. I remember where we stopped our butterflies. Did we make it to 135? No, we definitely made it to a boss. So it's either 130 or 140. I think it was 130. We could definitely tell if we looked at the map. See how many red butterflies we have. There we go. Nice. You did pick it up. Good. Kind of hoping you would. we're definitely making progress for sure. And we're still beating our previous record too. Even without the speed. I mean, once you start getting the bike speed though, like, you're gonna really start beating your records. And once you start getting your perks up and stuff, oh, that's where it gets really addicting. I wonder if it is possible to stop that from happening. Let me see the sounds real quick. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. I'll just turn this up to 0.33 as well, like that. And then that way, let me test it and see. Yeah, see, it works. That way, if I ever have to delete a bot's message, like, always, or if I want to clear my RAM, that way we don't lose sound. Nice. That's better. Wait. Yeah, see, ghosting takes out the reticle. Isn't that weird? It's very strange. Wait, does it? Because I was on Ghost the whole time, wasn't I? Because I remember seeing Convoy and everything. And I saw the time attack and everything. Yeah, it definitely takes out the reticle. Weird. I did not mean to do that. Must have been an accident. I wouldn't want the turret to not have its perks. There we go. Moving right along. Unlock turret's penguin outfit? Crazy. How many of these things are there? Oh, there's one more left after this. I think that's Santa's sleigh. Unless Santa's sleigh just isn't a thing anymore? I don't know. I mean, thank God it's not the Easter egg hunt. God, the Easter egg hunt sucks. Good time. Good. Already up to 43 time cubes, not bad. Again, we'll probably get pretty full at about the same place that we did last time. But it all also kind of depends upon whether or not we get the luck of the draw with the time cubes too. Sometimes you can get very lucky and bosses will have time cubes, and sometimes you'll get unlucky and they won't have time cubes, so you never know. There's the butterfly. Nice. That turret's doing a lot of damage. those guys didn't, like, give up on the game because it was getting too difficult or something. It's like, yeah, you're supposed to warp, dudes. I don't... Oh, that boss might have time cubes, maybe. A little tough to say. I don't think he does. I think that's actually one of the lights denoting the zone change. Yep, it definitely is one of those lights because it just turned blue. Okay. He probably does not have time cubes then. Oh, he does. Never mind. There they are. Nice. 50 time cubes. Not too shabby. Just about to head back to the moon. What's really funny is if you give the drone slow instead of like splash damage up. If you give him slow, his rockets go so freaking slow, but they can go so far. Okay, so we technically could get into training. I'd rather not though. Not yet. We'll try and see how far this can push us. Remember, the interesting thing is, if the bosses don't give me time cubes, we might be able to make it much further. Because you get so little time cubes from the time butterflies. So there's the possibility that we could make it further than we did. Good stuff, good stuff. There's the horde again. Four time cubes. And we're headed to the moon. That's when I'll have to start paying attention to the bottom left. Make sure we got our butterflies. Because if we get to a point where we're not getting butterflies, then we know that's where we need, or we've made it back to where we were. Look at all the bullets. I mean, have we picked up a single perk yet? Nope. Not a single one still. Damn. That is brutal. Present. Yeah, I think it's safe to say those guys did not time warp. Unless they time warped and they're just leaving it on the time warp screen for a bit. Because they have never came back. time cubes. Nice, we're at 69 time cubes. Very nice. Back to the moon. Yeah, for now we probably just want to try and push as far as not going into training will take us. Either that or wait until at least we get one perk. Which means it has to be a full 100 levels. You have to go into training and get a full 100 levels. And get into the next level of training. Okay. You can definitely tell that I'm not overpowered either. We're definitely starting to lose damage for sure. Pretty soon we're not even going to have that overpowered meter. I can't remember when we started getting that overburden symbol either. The overburden meter. I felt like last time it was at the beginning of the moon, wasn't it? Maybe not. I think it starts popping up at like 75%, I think. Oh yeah, see, now I'm not overpowered at all. Turret's still doing very good, though. Yeah, look at that damage. Very, very good. Nice. Well, it hasn't showed up at 73, okay. I'm pretty sure it's at 75% and beyond. We're at 106 now. We know that we made it to a boss, so it was either 120, 130, 140, something like that. But we could check and see. It was 140, okay. I was pretty sure it was 140, but I wasn't 100% sure. Good. You get a card, so let's grab a card. Turret DPS. I do feel like the turret is very, very good. The turret has the most damage in the first place. Maybe it would have made more sense to go with the soldier. Just because he has the least damage. I mean, he has the most damage now because he's in training and the other ones are not. By the way, how is this reindeer breathing? I like the fact that they give you those little arrows on the ground too. So that you know where you're going, so you don't get lost. Because it's very easy to get lost in some of these. Also, I have no idea how far we're going to make it. We may not actually make it far at all. Yeah, this buying the cheapest thing every time might not be a very good idea. I mean, it works with time clickers because, and even in time clickers, I did kind of break the rule because I wanted to grab those 3 top things that were super expensive. Nice. Another present. I do also love just how relaxing this game is. Like, it's just relaxing. Look at this, you just get to sit here and watch it. And just make progress. We're headed to the boss. The boss does not have time cubes. Perk. Again, you could farm the perks, but I don't think I would recommend it. Because if I do remember correctly, the further you get along, you do get the chance, or you do get guaranteed better tier perks. You just have to get further along in the game. I think this is where we started the stream. Go boom, boom. We get another card. Let's see what we get. Plasma rifle DPS is good. All DPS is also very good. Go with the plasma rifle DPS. That is my soldier. He's using the plasma rifle. And the drone is doing so much damage. Oh, wait, so's the soldier. Probably because I got that plasma rifle DPS up. Does help a lot. Those cards help a lot. Especially if you can get those 4 kings, but right now, I can't, you know. You'd have to have at least 4 card draws, and you would have to get incredibly lucky with just 4 card draws. I mean, at least we're back in the overpowered territory. We're not actually overpowered, but it is saying that we're getting towards overpowered. And also, if we do end up getting to overpowered just by doing this, upgrading the cheapest thing at a time, overpowered makes you move fast. Actually, I don't know if it makes you move fast or if it just gives you, like, damage over time. Like, if you actually get to overpowered, you just kind of do constant damage to the wave over time, I think. These things are not dying very well, are they? It's basically because the soldier and the drone are the ones that need to kill, because the turret just doesn't do much right now. He needs to get into training, but he just doesn't have that first perk yet. We're still pushing pretty well, though. We're gonna get some more cubes here. 4 more. Yep, there we go. Yep, that gives us the capacity warning, 77. Can't quite get the turret into training yet. Once we can, though, it'll be great, because that turret does a lot of damage. He's already doing more damage, though. Look at that. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's a... You did it better by 6 days! Yeah, that's because we can definitely tell this is definitely where we were at the start of the stream. Here we go. Get one more card. Let's grab the soldier DPC, I think. Try that to see. That puts him right around the drone. I mean, like I said, the turret is so much stronger. Look at him go. 107 C is the DPS. That's crazy. And it's weird that they have DPS, yet the soldier has DPC. Which I would guess stands for damage per click. I don't think you get cards for going into Spec Ops. Spec Ops just makes you super strong. We're not going to be getting there yet. Not at all. Hey, did I ever get overpowered in this game? Like, ever? I feel like I tried to do things efficiently to not get overpowered. Whereas if we do it the way we're doing it now, we might actually get to see what overpowered looks like. I mean, I might have been overpowered. I see that guy in front of us is 2,386 zones ahead of us. Just a tiny bit. Ooh, rainbow's nice. That was lucky. Time cubes. Probably fine though. And again, even if you get like a bike speed up, it's not going to make much of a difference. There's like 100 different speed up options or something like that. Or 100 different levels or something. It's crazy. There may not be that much though. That might be too much. And the cool thing is they have so many perks in this game that there's like, there's probably like infinite amount of builds that you could do. Hey robot, your shots look like big old giant plasma rifle shots. You do indeed. Every now and then you'll get kind of stuck too, because something will go behind a tree like that or something, and you can't get it if you don't have punch through. And my starting thing is always multi-shot, just so we can get more bullets. Still don't think we've ever gotten a single perk either. They really do want to push you getting that capacity upgrade, don't they? We'll have to see. It might take just 1 billion years to get it with this way of doing things too. I don't know, we'll just have to see. They may not be that bad. We might be able to get into like the double digits when it comes to this time warp or something. We do get a bunch of different upgrades too. Go. Nice. Get that damage up. That amount of gold. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say that amount of gold for his upgrade might be a little hard to come by, but not if we get rainbow waves like that. That'd be great. Cool. Let's keep going. If we do get past it, then we'll just try and make it a little bit further. And then get more butterflies. That's a lot of damage. Man, the fact I'm 42% of the way to overpowered is kind of crazy. Ooh, rainbow, nice. Rainbow waves are great. Lots of money. Another rainbow wave? That's amazing. That happens a lot in clickers. You'll get a rainbow enemy, and then you'll get like an immediate other rainbow enemy. It's kind of crazy. Those guys might have actually tried to jump into a private world too if they were trying to do a challenge or something. They might have saw me coming up and been like, yeah, maybe we should do this in a private world, you know, so that we don't get pushed. Like, yeah, that makes sense. It's possible. Don't target the space invaders. They're such a pain in the ass. This is why this is one of the worlds that takes some of the longest time to get through. Because those stupid space invaders, they're so annoying. They love to just like fly right past you doing damage. And then slingshot back to you pretty much. But that's their attack pattern. What can you do? Nice. Maybe we can get that rainbow butterfly. We'll see. Headed to zone 128. Got it. Nice. I'm hoping we were going to get it. is pretty great. Looking pretty good. And again, it does make your bike feel really fast if you make it to the point where you're overburdened. And then you see how slow it is, and then you time warp, and you go back, and you're like, oh man, I feel so much faster. By, you know, comparison. I could give the turret something else. I don't know if I need the rapid fire. It really feels like it feels rapid enough with the multi-shot. What else I would give it though? Could give it critical strike chance or critical damage up. Okay. No time cubes there either. We're headed to 140. So again, if this boss drops time cubes, that's the end. If it doesn't, then we can go even further. Maybe see what it costs to get the bike speed up too. If we can get the speed up, we can go further or faster. Also same with lowering the amount of enemies in the waves. Or lowering the amount of waves in a zone, I should say. Can't lower the amount of enemies in waves. That is time clickers that does that. So each wave in this game will always be the same. The cool thing about these robots too is that they don't move. They just don't move. I mean, they do move a little bit, but they stay... They're like siege tanks in StarCraft. They just kind of plant themselves into where they are and just go for it. They're like turrets. Speaking of turret, boom. Maybe we'll just keep them with rapid fire for now. I don't think we're getting any perks though, are we? Like, we haven't gotten a single perk this time? Oh, we did get one. We got a bounce perk. That was it. Man, 2% perk drop chance sucks. And again, like I said, you can farm them if you want to. You can just sit there and have it auto-spawn and just ghost or something. But I probably wouldn't recommend it. Not with a 2% chance. Like I said, just keep going and you're bound to get better perks anyway. You might not even have to craft better perks yet. I'm probably just gonna get better perks. I know there's definitely better perks offered. And guaranteed too. Guaranteed if you haven't beaten that level at least. And we're already almost up to our best level. But again, if this boss has time cubes, that's the end. If it doesn't, we get to move on, get some more butterflies. Which is probably fine, because it doesn't seem like... this does seem like it's getting really, really slow. And it will. I really do miss my guided bullets, man. They were so good at dealing with these ships. I can't necessarily remember how I built it. Nice. That's 5 time cubes. That puts us up to 90. Yep. Like I said, if this boss has time cubes, it's over. We'll have to see. I might just have to break down and actually grab a capacity up. I don't know how long it's going to take to actually get to the point where we're spending 50 time cubes. It's going to take forever. And that first capacity up is so big, too. We might just do it this time regardless. Because just having 100 time cube capacity, we're not going to get anywhere. I mean, we're only at the point where, what, like the DPS is at like 6? We're never gonna make it anywhere. So we may want to always focus capacity if we can, just to be able to get that up, although it probably won't matter. We can get it once, and we probably won't need to get it for a while. Because we'll never be able to get 500 time cubes, I'll tell you that. You're just not going to have the DPS, you're not going to have the gold, you're not going to have the strength to get there. Nice. Collected 50 rainbow butterflies. Nice. And it wasn't even enough to get the soldier to his next upgrade. Damn. Pretty close, though. There's a blue butterfly out there too, I see it. The boss does not have time cubes, okay. Okay, so we'll have some butterfly hunting to do then. And then I think what we'll do instead is we'll make it a rule that if we do get to capacity, and we do actually get overburdened, then we'll pick up the capacity whether, as long as we can afford it, which we should be able to afford. They always make it so that you can afford the capacity if you're over capacity, I think. Because like I said, if we pick up that one, like, we're going to be able to make it much further. I can't even imagine how far 500 actually gets you. It'll get me further than I can ever go. We'll actually get to the point where we can just push until we just can't push anymore. Then you time warp. Because you don't want capacity to be an issue. Yay! We're actually gonna make new progress here. Good. New area. Who dis? I hate this area. This area is a tough one for finding all the butterflies, but you can see the blue one right there. So we know it is close. And then what we can do is we can just, like, just go until we can't go anymore, right? Just go until it's too slow. Yeah, I think we'll just do that, because that's basically going to be the most expensive upgrade. It's going to be capacity, and it's also the most important. Because if you're going over capacity, that's what's going to dictate how many time cubes you can come back with. And it's just going to take forever to be able to get to the point where 50 is okay to click if you're going for the smallest costing one. For sure, it'll just take billions of years, it feels like. Because you're only going to be able to get 100 time cubes at a time. Really should have grabbed it first, but I came up with it now, so we'll grab it this time for sure. That way we don't ever have to worry about capacity ever being an issue. That'll never be an issue again until it is an issue again, and then we just upgrade it again. But in this stream, it will never be an issue again. Ever. I think we'll stop at 144 and go look for our butterflies, because we know that the blue is here. I'd like to grab the blue before we get done with 145. So you can start to see that we're not killing enemies super fast either. Like the robots are taking some time to kill. Oh, never mind. Turret one-shots them. But everything else doesn't really one-shot them. See, you can see that did like 50% damage. Something did 50% damage there. I mean, there will be a point when you just can't make any more progress. I mean, you could. But it would just take so long because you have to grind so much money kind of thing, like we're already doing now. See, as is now, we would have to hope that it would just give us like a whole bunch of time cubes over our capacity so that we can time warp with over 100 time cubes. My best was 108, so that's probably pretty close to what we would get again. Actually, it's probably not, though. Because we were so close, we were like at 97% or something like that. And then we ended up getting 11 of them. Okay, want to stop here? We don't want to go into the horde just yet. Well, what the hell? That sucked. Like I said, the controls are really strange. Sometimes they just stick forever, and I don't really understand why. Let's see if we can find these butterflies. There's a blue. Is there a red in here? There is. Not sure where it is. There it is. Gotcha. See, and it feels weird too with the shooting. Damn it. Because sometimes the shooting will stick too. But the only reason it does that is because of the multi-shot. Because it has to shoot enough bullets. And so sometimes when you let go of the mouse button, it will still shoot bullets. It'll feel kind of weird. Okay, so we've got the blue butterfly over here for sure. And we haven't found 142's red either, but the blue is up there. Don't even know how you're supposed to get that if you don't shoot it. Again, I'm not really sure if they maybe moved it into different locations because now you can shoot them. Not sure. Where is this red butterfly? Nope. Not down there either. Good place to hide it, but nope. Down there either. What about here? Alright, where are you, red butterfly? Are you down there? Nope. Pain in the ass, where is it? Oh wait, it could be over here too, because this is technically still the same zone. Now that's the previous zone. And the blue butterfly was up there, so it's not going to be up there. Is it up here? Oh, it is. Gotcha. Okay, so that's 142 collected. Right. Rainbow butterfly. Give me it, thank you. Alright. Now for zone 143. Are you over there? I saw it. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, we got 130 or 143. 144 is easy, it's right here. Got it. And 145's is pretty easy too, because it's right there. Got it. That was 145's, right? Hope so. You see? This might be all the time cubes we can hold, or we might make it to the boss. Yeah, I did get 145s. Wait, no, I'm not in 145 yet? Yeah, got it. Okay. Now, assuming we can get through this horde, we might be able to make it to the boss. Oh yeah, look at that. Because we're only going to get 5 cubes from this, which means 98. Okay. Okay. If the boss has cubes, we work. If it doesn't, we keep going. If we can make it. remember, all we're looking for is red butterflies now, because the blue is already done. I don't have a clue if the boss is going to have time cubes or not. Your red butterfly. Got a red butterfly. Like I said, it's pretty easy to accidentally collect them, too. That's why it's kind of nice just to go through the zones first. Rather than going through and trying to collect them yourself, just see if maybe you can accidentally collect them. Doesn't mean we'll have a lot less time cubes to spend this time, but that's fine. We do want to at least get the capacity. Because if you want to make more progress, I mean, you gotta have more capacity. It's a very limiting factor. So yeah, like I was saying, I think we'll just make that a new rule, that if we do hit capacity, we just buy the capacity upgrade. So that we don't have to worry about that again. You've reached the time cube carry capacity. Oh. Really? Damn. I guess the, look at how slow this is. Yeah, I guess the, Christmas present got me over capacity. Damn. Didn't even think about that. But yeah, we'll definitely go ahead and just get the capacity now. Even though it is 50, because look at how long... It's going to take forever to get to 50. Let's just grab it. What is this? Reduce the number of waves you defeat to complete a zone. Oh, there's the waves per zone. Okay. And that's actually really cheap, too. Let me see here. There are other super cheap things. There is. Yeah, see, the speeds are over here. Not even sure why these are not showing up. Have I not done the gold rush yet? Maybe not. That could be it. So, yeah, so we got the capacity at least. So let's go ahead and get this because it's super cheap. We've still, yeah, these are both super cheap. What is that? Start the wave with gold. Start with one wave of gold this many zones ahead of your start zone. Nice. Okay. What's this? Is that what zone you want to start at when warping? Yeah, let's do that. We can start to really kind of get things going here. See, this one's going to cost 100. Oh, wait. No, I guess it doesn't go to 500. It goes to 200. That sucks. I thought it was going to be 500. That's fine. Let's go with this, that, this, that, this. Okay, that. Couple more 4s here. Let's go with this. You can see it's starting to get a little easy to get these things. Okay, now everything's at 5, I think. I think I'd rather have this one for the most part, so that we can get more time cubes. Let's go for it. Now we should start with gold. Yes. And we're starting in 41 already? Holy shit. Hopefully we start with enough gold to make this worth our while. That's Q. So can we just get all these skills? You can, totally. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can tell nothing is making any damage here. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we're starting to make some damage now. I want the auto buy, but I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, and we're starting, or we have less waves too to worry about. Okay. Get this all the way up. Yeah. You all the way up to here. Alright. Things are looking pretty good. Oh, I mean, those move. Don't worry about that. There. Oh yeah, look at that. We're overpowered. See? Boom, boom, boom. That's what overpowered does. That's right. Those lightning strikes coming down. Plasma beams or whatever. That's overpowered. It basically just really helps you push. Because it just guarantees things take lots of damage. I don't know how long I'll be able to be overpowered, though. I'm not overpowered here, apparently. That's fine. You can definitely tell we're making more progress this way. We would have made more well, I guess not. Because I would have had to open up all the research to be able to get all that other stuff, because it was so cheap. Still overpowered, too, surprisingly. That did not help the overpowered much, jeez. Thought it would have helped it more. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to have the overpowered. Gives you new music too, that's cool. Wow, overpowered is really good. It might be because I started with a more gold than I should have for this area. Very possible. Yeah, see how much overpowered helps, though? It helps so much. I think we're gonna lose it, though, here. That's fine. There's time cubes. Okay, good. Look at that, we already got time cubes. Amazing. Now, the bad thing is, when you start at those... When you start further away, don't you not get the time cubes for the blue butterflies? Pretty sure that's true. Yeah, see, now we're not overpowered anymore. It's probably because I've got a long way to catch up to be able to even upgrade anything. Just not getting that gold at all. See, look, the gold. I mean, we're collecting it, and it's not bringing up my gold meter at all. Because I just have far too much gold. Which also means we can still push really fast, because we're super, super stupid strong. Which is good. We might also want to make it a rule that we should unlock all the research. So that we have full abilities to pick up what we want to pick up, kind of thing. One thing's kind of expensive, though. I think I'm just going to stick with what I've got. Seems like it's fine. I mean, see, we still have less waves even here. I don't know how far I made the waves go down. Can't be all the way to 100. I wouldn't think. That was only 7 waves. Got the Christmas present. Good. stuff, good stuff. Still not making any money at all. So that just goes to show you how overpowered we were. Still 11.6. It feels like a glitch, but it's not. It's just because we're so far away. We're not even coming close to making that amount of money. We'd probably have to get to like 80 or something before we make that kind of money, I think. Because the soldier's at 400. I felt like that was around 80, I think. But it still shouldn't take too long. I mean, see, we only have 7 waves to go through. Or 7 waves of enemies in each zone, for now at least. We shall see if that gets better. I think you can get that all the way down to 1, I believe. You can't do that in time clickers. Time clickers minimum is 5. At least this way now we don't have to worry about the capacity. And again, if we ever do hit the capacity, then we just grab the capacity and we go further. I don't think we're going to hit the capacity this time, though. I guess I was wrong. I guess it only gave us 100. It's pretty sad. But it does mean we have double the capacity, which is good. He just spawned and then he just instantly died. It's because even though it says that I'm not overpowered, I'm still overpowered. Way overpowered. Oh wait, we actually made some money? It doesn't say 11.6 anymore, it says 11.8. Okay, we're starting to get some money now. So at least the money meter is starting to move. Yeah, there we go, 11.9. Okay. We're starting to get something going then. It's not fast or good or anything like that, but it is at least moving. Because for the longest time there, it wasn't moving at all, because it just wasn't enough money. We were getting so little money because we're just so far away. There we go. It's starting to get to 0.1 every now and then, and it's getting to be a little faster. Good. We just need to catch up to where we actually are in levels. So we are nowhere near this in actual levels. Like I said, I was guessing 70, 80, probably 80, 85, something like that. With the soldier being 400, that's got to be pretty close to getting to the moon. Because remember, in training, or when we're at training, that's when we're on the moon. And this is only 100 levels away from training. Look, even the rainbow butterfly did absolutely nothing. That was 4.19 quintillion gold, and it did absolutely nothing. Okay, at least we're starting to collect gold now, though. It's getting a little better. I wouldn't even say it's 1 quintillion a time, though. It's still 0.1. But it seems like it's at least 0.1 a wave now. Maybe? Yeah, see, this was what I was comparing it to with the devs. Saying if you get stuck at a horde wave and you just keep spawning it, you can actually make progress. But when you were at a boss, you just could never make progress if you kept respawning it. You had to kill the boss to get the money. But now you can slowly make progress. As long as you can do enough damage to the boss to actually start chipping away at it. And getting those little sections of gold going. Oh my gosh, the turret can actually get 10 levels. Something's happening. But like I said, we're really strong, so we're fine. I wonder if I could do it though. I'm trying to think if I can build my build that I had before. I'm trying to think what it was. So it was like laser guidance. It was multi-shot. It is definitely slow. And what was it? Piercing? Do any of these give you piercing? I don't think they do, unless the plasma rifle does have piercing. I'm not sure. Then what you do is you go... It's either piercing or... We could try cluster. I don't know if it'll work, though. And then what I did is I did really weird stuff like this. It looks dumb, but it freaking works. Trust me, it works. Just check and see. It is gonna look hilarious, though. Because it'll spread out like crazy, and then it will... yeah, see, it looks really strange. It looks even better when you have more projectiles. I'm trying to see if this actually works, though. I think it might work. Is this what I usually do, or is it piercing? It might be puncture. See how it looks? It looks amazing. It looks so much better when you have more projectiles, though. But like I said, you can get the perks to be way higher tier. Like, there's like, what, four or five layers? Different tiers of perks, I think? Not layers. Oh, 70, okay. So about 70, this is when we're starting to get upgrades again. That just goes to show you how much money we actually had above what we needed. Or what we were supposed to have. Oh my god, it looks so good with the cluster, though. It looks amazing when it just hits the ground and it just, like, goes in a slow line. Absolutely amazing looking. Because I think with all the other upgrades, we'll eventually get there. It's just that capacity is so important, and you'll just never reach it. Because the DPS upgrades are so cheap. You'll be spending all your money on the DPS upgrades. I really do think we gotta focus those capacity upgrades for sure. There we go. We're just moving along. Moving right along. I think I don't usually do this with the turret. I usually have it refract. I'm not sure if I want to do that, though. I usually have punch through and bounce. And I change its multi-shot to be like a spread shot. And it just like puts it out every now and then, and it bounces all over the place. I don't know, maybe not. I might have kept it like this because it's a really good sniper. You can definitely tell we're not overpowered anymore. I feel about at that 25% overpowered. Man, it feels good to be overpowered though, because that really does a lot of damage. How are we looking for waves per zone now? Is it still low? It's at 9, so it's still a little low here even. And once we start getting really, really good slow perks, we'll start to realize that we are gonna get a lot. There's so many bullets on the screen, and they're gonna drive around like little spaceships. That's what happens with this build. It's fine. There's a rainbow butterfly. Hopefully we can get it. Yeah, got it. Nice. I was hoping so. Or did I normally make it so it didn't even burst? Hold on, let me see what that looks like. Like if I put the burst to 100, is that what I normally do? Maybe? Can't tell. No, probably not. That doesn't seem right. But I definitely like the angle to be like super high. Pretty sure I put it in a cone. Do I do circle? See what circle looks like. Circle might be what I usually do, but I'm pretty sure cone is the right one. Whoa, that's weird looking. Yeah, that's definitely not correct. That is certainly not correct. It's definitely cone. Circle just wastes way too many bullets. But see, we don't have it slow enough for it to be looking like little ships driving around. Flying around. It does after a while, though, because you get, like, super slow. And it looks kind of amazing. I do kind of feel like the cluster is not correct, though. I don't think the cluster is correct. It looks cool, but I don't think it's correct. I think it needs to be punch. Which just gives you that... It gives you the ability to keep flying up. See, look how cool it looks. I love the way it just... it slows down and you can, like, watch the bullets get to their targets. It's amazing. And with the punch, it's going to be even better. We just don't have it yet. Is that a rainbow wave? Nice. Yeah, look at this. We're definitely making some progress here. Also, with punch on the soldier, we'll be able to go through walls, too. I usually put it on the end? I think I do. Unless I put punch before slow, and slow on the end? I don't know, though. It seems to be doing just fine. And like I said, we'll definitely make more progress this time, too. For sure, we'll make more progress. Because now we can finally hold more time cubes. Thank goodness. I don't know why I thought it was going to be 500. It's not 500. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking maybe I also want to change this too. And put low on the drone. And then we can still do cluster if we want to. See what happens, because I think slow works really well with the rockets. Like, really well. Slow plus the laser guidance. And yes, you can have laser guidance on yourself. Because it only works with rockets and it only works with plasma rifle. Doesn't work with the other one, so I can't put it on the turret. Unless I want to change the way the turret is, but I do still want the pulse pistol as well. And I feel like the turret does a very good job with the pulse pistol. There's training already. was fast. I'm already ready to hit training? That feels too fast. Look at the rockets, they're so slow. Oh, they don't have the cluster effect yet. Yeah, that's right. Flash damage is nice too, but man, I love slow. And slow gives you a lot of DPS, even if it is slow. I think it gives you the most overall DPS of any perk. But it's also kind of a downfall because your bullets travel slower. But if you have laser guidance on, I don't think you need to worry. Especially if you have punch too. Then even if you hit the ground, you can still come back out. It also makes it so you can target through walls. Which does make it so that mostly the enemies just can't hide. And... oh, dead. It's 36 time cubes already. You can tell it's definitely less time cubes too. At least it feels like it. You stupid bots. I hate these bots. Yeah, they should give us like a button to report bot. And if somebody gets reported as a bot for too many times, they just look into their IP and just ban them from Twitch for life, pretty much. I'm just so sick of the bots, dude. Look at the bullets. They're already starting to look really cool. Yeah, it's gotta be the puncture, right? That's gotta be right. Because what it can do is it can make like a whirlwind of bullets. Like a tornado of bullets. Nice. It's definitely working. We're gonna be getting to the moon here very soon. Yeah, see, we're back to 10 though. I think we were 10 at the last one too. Also with this build, it's a lot easier to hit the rainbow butterflies and the presents too. As the bullets travel and they lock on for longer. And they puncture, or punch. I think it is puncture actually. But I'll probably just always call it punch because that's what it is in Rifters. Or pierce, whatever you want to call it. Cool. But all in all, I think you do get more time cubes this way, though. I mean, do you really? It depends, because I think you get guaranteed time cubes at 100. And so you always want the laser guidance first. You don't want the spread first, because the spread is going to be insane if you put it like this. I just like it this way better because if they get close to you, you have like a shotgun effect at first, and then it goes into everything like kind of getting laser guided to wherever they want to go. And the coolest thing is they just keep kind of traveling, see? And it also makes them very, very able to turn. The slow does. You can definitely tell it does some decent damage. They kind of turn into a blue version. See, look at that. See how they whirl around like that? It's also very good for getting butterflies, but they kind of turn into a blue version of Byakuya's Senmon Sakura, in a way. Maybe not yet, because we don't have as many bullets yet. But once you start getting that multi-shot perk up and everything, oh, it happens, trust me. And we'll have to see what we can do. Now that we've made this new rule, let's see if we can get a little further, because I don't think I would have made it anywhere without actually grabbing that capacity. Because it just would have taken way too long to get all the lowest things to 50. But what we'll do is we'll just do it with capacity, right? Other than that, we're always going to try and go for the cheapest thing so we can get as many upgrades as possible. And only go for capacity if we hit capacity. If we can't hit capacity, don't worry about it. Okay, how many time cubes does this boss always have? 16? Okay. So it doesn't seem like he has a set number of time cubes. In time clickers, some of them do have set numbers of time cubes. It doesn't matter if you have the multiplier or whatnot. It will always give you a certain amount. Like, I think if I remember correctly, Wave 1000 in time clickers always gives you 500 time cubes, which is a lot of time cubes, right? But even if you get like 100% more time cubes, it's still always going to be 500. I'm pretty sure, because it's never changed for me. And I do have the time cube boost up. It's just some of those are scripted. There. And also, since we got the capacity, it does make it so that we can get all the rest of the stuff beyond the capacity. You know, the waves per zone and whatnot, which is very good. We definitely want that because that's what causes you to go much faster. I mean, look at this. Well, I guess we're not that much faster. How are we not that much faster? I started at such a high zone. I can't believe I'm not much faster than only 3 minutes. It's crazy. Okay, we're starting to get really low on damage too. As you can see, the overpowered meter's only at 1.63%. That's pretty bad. With a normal wave, that's pretty bad indeed. We're definitely starting to get pretty low on the damage. Which is fine, because we should be just about ready to get into training, I think. Because I always do like to have at least one perk. I'd like more, but we basically are only going to get one, pretty much. It just takes so long to get 100 levels. It will make it much more difficult to get these presents, though. Yeah, see, you can actually target through ground, you can target through walls and stuff if you have puncture. So that's really good. We're up to 60 cubes. Oh my god, my rockets were traveling so far. And we will get to the point where we can get, like, the bike speed and the bike aiming speed and stuff. We're already almost there. Nice. Very good, very good. See, I love the way it looks. It just looks so cool. And trust me, it looks so much better once you pick up more perks. Once you get your perks to be higher tier, it's so much better. We might even be able to upgrade some of our perks now. Because if we can push a little further, we might be able to get actually upgraded tier perks. Okay, let's grab a card. Waves per zone down, that could be good. Gold find up is very good too, I'll take that. That just might help us push even further. Because gold is incredibly important. We're back up to like 31% for the overpowered meter. That's not bad. I mean, the other ones are still really strong, even though they're not even in training yet. Now, see, unfortunately, it does mean that in the beginning, I'm not going to have a whole lot of goodness for the soldier, because it's just laser guidance, which really isn't going to help that much. Well, we're definitely going to make some progress, at least. That's good. That boss has got time cubes. And waves per zone might have been a better idea. But I just feel like the gold would be really good. That just might mean that we can maybe get through training a little faster. Ooh, rainbow butterfly. Nice. Wonder if we can get it. If not, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Come on, turret. Hit it. Hit it, turret. It's right there. Damn, turret. It did not hit it. That is too bad. And I probably won't be able to hit it myself because I just don't have all my perks right now. Only got the laser guidance. That's fine. Wait, it didn't have time cubes? Maybe it didn't. Thought it did. I could have sworn it looked like it had time cubes. Okay, we're at 111 now. Man, it's so slow. The rocket's doing like no damage. They're clustering all over, but doing absolutely no damage pretty much. The damage is so low on the drone. The turret's still doing decent though. You can see him actually hurting the robot there. Amazing looking. He's got a pretty constant fight rate. For the time being, at least. Might not be able to get that either. It's just going to be at this point where we have no perks, basically. Where we're just not going to be able to collect the presents and butterflies and stuff. But once we get our perks back, we should be good. But things are getting really slow. Might be because I don't have my DPS cards, you know? Because I was picking up the DPS cards before. The gold card might have been a bad idea. That'll help the drone's DPS finally. Yeah, because now he's got the best DPS. Good. And we get another card. Let's pick up... There's another gold find. Sure. Just try to see if we can get get through this training as fast as possible. The more gold, the better. Yeah, I think laser guidance is one of the best ones to get in the beginning. Because it will just get your bullets to the target. I just don't do it with the drone because he fires so slowly. I kind of like having the multi-shot so that it pseudo makes him fire faster, pretty much. It's like a pseudo fire rate up. Probably have to do some butterfly hunting here soon, too. I would assume so. It's going to be a little slow at first, because we need our perks, and in the beginning of training, you just don't have very many perks at all. But imagine just being in training without going for the first perk. It's even worse, because then you have 0 perks at this time. The only thing you would have is the cards, and the cards sometimes help, but they are completely random, too. That's interesting, too, because that means that the game is partially kind of a roguelike. Light, in a way. Because the card system makes it very roguelite-ish. Whereas, of course, this system and everything is definitely idle, for sure. Is the turret still doing some decent damage? Yeah, it's still doing about 10% of the wave's HP of damage, which is not terrible. Something like that. They're at... Oh, are they at C there? I don't know. But we got the butterfly, which is fantastic. Means the turret is even stronger now. Yeah, he's way stronger now. Oh, and we can get a card. Let's get... Let's do the wave spur zone, I guess. We're not going to get any more cards, unfortunately. Okay, it does mean that things are going to be really strong, but now they're going to be really slow. The turret is probably going to do most of the work, I would think. Because he does have the most DPS, as you can tell. Just, like, ludicrous amounts of DPS. So I do feel like he's going to do the most work. That's why I really like giving him the pulse pistol. Because it's just, I think it's an infinite range. So all he has to do, and he has instant targeting anyway. Whereas the drone doesn't. Well, I mean, I guess the drone does, kind of. But I do like having one of every weapon, at the very least. And then that way you get a lot of variety with what you see on the screen. Because you get to see rockets, and you get to see the pulse pistol, and you get to see the plasma rifle too. It's really cool. There's somebody new. They're only at 1,677. What the hell? Oh, it's a cheater. Yeah, it's one of the hackers. Because they have no cubes. And they made it to 10,000. Yeah, there was people that hacked this game somehow. I don't know why you would do it. Like, what's the point of it? The point of the game is to play it and to get the time cubes and to get the upgrades and stuff. Why would you want to play it without getting upgrades? It's dumb. It's, yeah, see, they're flying through levels too. Let's see, look at how fast they're going through levels, just flying through them. I mean, technically, maybe you could do it without upgrades just by relying on the cards. But I don't think you can, because you only get cards for training. And you only get training every 500 levels? Not even every 500 levels. The first one's at 500, and then the next one would be 1,000 levels further than that, I think. Or is it every 500 levels? It might be every 500. You get training, then you go through 500, then you go through another 500. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it takes 500 levels to get the first one, then you have 500 levels of training, and then you have 500 levels of Spec Ops, and then you have training again. So yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure that's how it worked. You're about to be able to get the multi-shot on the soldier, which is really good. That's very helpful. But yeah, you can see that they're just flying through the levels. Like I said, they're cheating. The good thing about the cheaters like that is they usually don't lock on to convoys, I don't think. And even if they do, I think you have to both have lock mode on to lock to a convoy. Because literally, if we could hook up with him, and he would let us hook up, we could just literally be pushed all the way to 10,000 because he's a cheater. And you can tell he's a cheater because look at how fast he's going through those levels. And yet he's never had a single time cube. And it's not that it just always says there's no time cubes, because look, if you look at these people, see, there is weapon cubes. I thought so. Green is the weapon cubes. I thought there was weapon cubes. See? This person's got time cubes, weapon cubes. Oh wait, now they're showing that they do have time cubes and weapon cubes. What the hell? Was it just not loading at first? Does it only load on the live leaderboard? Oh, now it's loaded. Weird. I don't know. It's very strange. Maybe they're not cheating after all, because if they have that many time cubes and that many weapon cubes, yeah, they should be fine. But the highest zone being 10,000, that seems like a lot. There we go. Now we got more bullets. Finally. We got a rainbow butterfly, which means getting the drone up there a little. It is definitely a little tricky, I'll tell you. It is a little bit tricky. And it's going to be a little bit slow. It's starting to get a little faster now. At least the soldier can do a little bit more now. He has so much HP, or he has so much DPS now. It is ridiculous. Now we do know that we still have all of this done. We have all the way up to 140 done for sure. And then I got stuck somewhere between 140 and 145. Where did I get stuck? 148. Okay. Yeah, didn't even make it to 149. Because we shot that Christmas present, it gave us time cubes, and boom, over capacity. I knew there was weapon cubes, I just can't remember what you can do with weapon cubes. I guess we'll get there someday. Got to get the laser guidance on the drone, which should help a ton. That should mean less wasted rockets. See, a lot of the rockets are just completely wasted. Now they won't be wasted, because now they will home in on their targets. They might still be slightly wasted. Because they don't have perfect homing capability. That's why you get the slow. Because it allows it to turn a lot better. Board. Alright, good to go. 5 time cubes. 69 time cubes. Nice. I kind of do wish they had acid in this, but they don't. It only exists in rifters, honestly. And wasters, of course. Because what's her face? I forget her name. Veronia, I think is her name. She has acid. But yeah, there's no acid in this. There's no damage over time in this at all, I think. I don't think that's ever a perk. Unless they decided to put it in, which would be cool, but I think we've got all the perks already. Which is weird, because if you look at the perk screen, like, it is... No, there's gotta be 2 more. There's no way they would just... Right? There's gotta be 2 more. There has to be. Why would they do that? Why would they make it like that, and then have it be... not 2 more? Yeah, I think that was maybe a bug that happened. If I remember correctly, is sometimes it doesn't show people's time cubes correctly. I mean, you can tell we're not doing very good. We're at 292. This person's at like 87 million time cubes. That's a lot of time cubes. I don't even know if I have that much on my main account. I'm pretty sure I have pretty close to that, though. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. But now it makes sense why they're flying through stuff, because they probably have all this stuff set at like one enemy per wave. Or one enemy... One wave per zone. There it is. God, I just keep getting it mixed up with time clickers. Although time clickers can never get that low. Like I said, 5 is as low as you can go. Luckily, we do have all of our waves with only... Or all of our zones with only 9 waves, which is good. Because of that ace card. But yeah, it's going to be pretty slow. Oh, nice. Is that a Christmas present? I think so. It didn't say that I got a butterfly, so I'm guessing that was a Christmas present. And see, it is true that the end of the game is 10,000. It doesn't go on forever. I don't even know what the end of the game of time clickers is. But yeah, that's why everybody has like maximum 10,000 wave. You can't go any further than that. And I can't remember where you start getting time cubes either. Or I mean weapon cubes. Of course, we're already getting time cubes. I can't remember where you get weapon cubes. I also wonder why they never put weapon cubes in wasters. There was always only time cubes, and they weren't as important in wasters either. They were just for shopping, and you didn't get as many of them either. Good. Man, that turret still has about the same DPS as the soldier, which is crazy. Wait, can you change their behavior? Oh, there's the buy mode. It's right here. There's where you change it. But no, I don't think you can change their behavior either. Like to make them target what you want them to target. I think they just target randomly. But this is the buy mode. So you can change this. So you have to change it per thing. That's kind of annoying. There we go. Now we got the speed on the turret. Which, like I said, I feel like speed is good on the turret because it can't move, right? The drone technically can move. But I guess if you're not in ghost mode, it doesn't move. See, if you go to ghost mode, the drone just kind of does its own thing. Which is super useful, but I kind of like the fact that you can see the reticle without ghost mode. That way you know where you're aiming at least. And it also means that the drone is not going to get stuck. Because he can get stuck if you're in ghost mode. And if he doesn't have, like, punch, he's not going to do anything. Whereas if you keep him right by you, you should be good to guarantee damage from him. And you can put the speed on the drone too, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's already very good at it. See, he's very snappy. Whereas the turret, I feel like the turret is just slower at acquiring a target, or reacquiring a target. Actually, that guy is probably pogoing, I bet. Because he's going so fast, I don't think the bike goes that fast. He's probably pogoing. More than likely. Because he's just flying through those levels. Maybe not, though? I don't know. It takes a lot of work to pogo. It takes a lot of mental energy. You really have to know the game inside and out to be able to pogo correctly, too. Because, I mean, when you get pogoing, you will go fast. Like, super fast. But one little mistake and your pogo's done, too. And you're back to normal speed. I always did reverse pogoing, too, if I remember correctly. Like, I did it the way you're not supposed to do it, but it always worked for me, so... Not that I remember how to do it anymore, nor do I really care. I'm not that much of a hurry. But look at that. That Santa's present gave us 3 time cubes. Thanks. See, in the events, they really help you out too, because, you know, the presents are giving us money and time cubes and maximum damage, which is huge, and you wouldn't get those normally if it wasn't an event time, you know? So technically, I think I would still have this costume, so you could always have the reindeer, I think. Nice. Not doing too bad here. We know that 135 through 140 is done. And what did it say? Was it 148? Yeah, 148 is the highest I got. So I would imagine that 140 through 145 is also done. So we need to start paying attention to the bottom left of the screen so we can see if we've got our butterflies. Because I remember this part. I remember trying to find that butterfly. It was down in this location down here-ish. Not there anymore because it's gone. I already collected it. Doing okay. Oop. Oh, we got the DPS up. Nice. Freaking spiders. Kill them. There we go. I Again, having 9 waves per zone is pretty annoying. Better than 10, but it's still pretty annoying. It still takes a long time. I mean, you can even get to the point where this is like 1 wave, I think. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that guy is at the point where everything is 1 wave for him. If that's even possible. That's why he's just flying through the levels. Actually, with how fast he's going, I think he's probably not pogoing. Actually, could you pogo? I can't remember. I think you can go too fast with pogoing that it won't let you go any further. Because you'll get stopped at the wall. Under though. And of course, if you wanted to, you can always put it on to always spawn monsters. But it's kind of a dick move for whoever's behind you. Because your monsters get stuck. They stay there. I don't know if they stay there forever. Wait, is that true? They might despawn. I don't know though. Because you would keep attacking them as you're walking instead of just walking and doing nothing. We've definitely still got all the butterflies done here. Good. I don't know if we'll be able to make it off the moon though. I mean, we're not even halfway done with the moon yet, and it's already getting kind of difficult. So enemies have D for HP. Now that means the drone and the turret can still hit them fairly well. I think we're doing fine. There's a boss. He does not have time cubes. He's also not dying incredibly fast, but he is dead. Good. We did not get the perk. Damn it. That's fine. When you get better perk chance, that's when you'll start getting perks. Okay, now we need to start paying attention and see if we've got our butterflies. So we definitely have the 145, the blue butterfly. Because you can see it says defeat, it doesn't say find. So we definitely have the blue butterfly. I think what it was is I was trying to get to 149, and then I was going to jump off and grab all the butterflies. And at 148, we popped a Christmas present, and it had the time cubes that put us over. Okay, looking good, looking good. Yep, that's still got the red, got the blue. A rainbow butterfly. Might not be able to get it though. Oh, the turret got it for me. Thank you, turret. Beautiful. Okay, now we got the slow bullets. They look great. I've almost got full perks on the soldier, which is great. Could try it and see if it would be any good on the turret. Just go with the... change this up and go puncture first and then bounce. Just see what happens. I know it doesn't It won't do much on the moon because there's just not much to bounce off of. But if it does hit like a wall or something, it'll bounce. And it might still puncture, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the bounce, does it count as a new shot? So it gets all the puncture as well, or does it still remember how much puncture it's already used? Not sure. Oh, it's so freaking cool. I love those bullets. Love the way they look. They're so cool. Unfortunately, right now, if they hit the ground or something, they're dead. Goodness. Yeah, see, I definitely remember there were weapon cubes in this game. And I can tell because weapon cubes are green. Time cubes are blue. There's a present. Probably not going to get that one, though. Okay, we're up to 145. All of these red butterflies have been gotten. Yep, 145's red butterflies has been gotten. I'd say this is looking really good, though. Look at that. Dead. 5 time cubes. Nice. Did not get the present, but that's fine. How are we looking here at 146? Okay, red butterfly has not been gotten. Here we go. This is new territory. Well, I mean, it's not new territory. We've been here before. But now we can make it so much further, too. Because we're not even half full of time cubes. We're getting close. Like right now, we'd be 82% capacity. Already, it would be so slow. I can't guarantee that we can get full of time cubes, because I might not even be able to make it that far. It might just be a point where you just can't kill anything anymore. And then when that happens, time warp. It's pretty slow. So we'll probably just kill the boss here too, because I haven't actually killed this boss. We've only made it to 148. So we'll probably definitely just kill this boss too. And maybe get a better perk? Maybe? Cross fingers? I find it hard to believe that they don't have 2 more perks though. Unless maybe those perks are super good and you get them way later. We might have to unlock them? I'm not sure. I find it so hard to believe. It's so asymmetrical. I mean, you can shoot at me if you want to, but you're not gonna hit me. I cannot be killed. I did grab this red butterfly, though. Remember, that was the one that we accidentally grabbed. Which is totally fine. That rainbow butterfly, please. Come on. Just get it. It's right there. How are you not getting it? Got it. Good. Good. Yep, there's another red butterfly. I think I missed the one at 146. We accidentally got 147 and 148. It does make it a lot easier, that's for sure. I mean, some of them you're not going to accidentally get, though, because they're really hitting well. There's one up there. Okay, 149 and 150s is real easy to find because I see them both, or I saw them both. What does camera mode do? Oh, okay. One's a dynamic camera, one's a camera that you do yourself. I'd rather the dynamic camera. Thank you very much. Action camera. Okay, yep. Did not end up getting the 149, but I already know what it is. And 150s is easy too. This guy has time cubes. He also only has a common perk, but it is guaranteed. Okay. 20 time cubes. That might have been a guaranteed time cube thing. There's your red verify. I knew it was up top, I just didn't know quite where it was. Also, the laser guidance, just so you know, it follows your mouse. See? When you're not actually targeted on something, it follows your mouse. I don't think it always follows your mouse, though. We got all this. I know we just need to go get 146. This is 147. There's 146. I see you. We didn't get it. Yeah. Got it. Okay. That should be everything, right? So 146 is done. 47 done. 48 is done. Oh shit. 49 is done. And 50 is done. Okay, perfect. Let's move along. Move along. We are already at 102. We would be over capacity now by now. And we're not over capacity now, so let's do it. Brand new area never before seen on this stream. On this stream, I would say. I don't know if I've ever made it this far on another stream. Might have. Hard to say, because the last time I streamed this, I think I only streamed it once. This time I'm kind of planning to maybe do like a full playthrough. Kind of like with SnowRunner. The way I only did it once, and then now fully planning to do a full playthrough, I think. Yeah, see, this guy's still pushing. He doesn't have millions. We'll never make it to him, though. He's 2,395 zones ahead of me. There's no way. God, if you ever did, it would be insane. I think I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, back. And like I was saying, this has got to be one of the best games to, you know, have to go to the bathroom with or something, because you could just let it go. And it's not like people don't have anything to watch. It's doing stuff. As long as it's actually doing stuff. But I wanted to get past that boss first. Good. Okay. Seems fine. Nice. Hey, it gave me a maximum damage. Nice. It only gave me 7 seconds of the gold. That sucks. Or the gold skill. Whatever it's called. Now, I don't know how many butterflies we got. We may have gotten none. Who knows? That wasn't here. I was going to the bathroom. We'll just see what happens. Onward to 155. Okay. There's another bounce perk. Now, I think I do guarantee that the perks will get better. I don't know when, but they will get better. I do remember that being a thing. Butterfly. Down in this hole? A good place to hide a butterfly. Nope. This is for 154, huh? Here? Nope. So that's 153's butterfly. I'll just grab that right now. Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Okay, so we got 154s, we got 153s. Let's go check on 152. Yeah, see, I didn't accidentally get any of the butterflies, it seems like, except for 155. But then again, see where these guys are located? How are you supposed to accidentally get these? You're not. Okay, where is this other one? Over the wall? Certainly could be. I'm gonna check over here. Whoa, I see it. There it is. Gotcha. Okay. And I don't see a blue butterfly, so I'm gonna assume it's not within the first 5 levels. Because remember, it's not guaranteed to be within the first 5 levels. It can be anywhere within the first, or within the 10 levels. I think I saw it over there. I think? Maybe not. It might have just been a light. Who knows? Let's push on. No, it definitely looks like a blue butterfly. I see it. It's like 159-ish, maybe. Ooh, they have E for HP now. Well, that's good, because we're all doing E for DPS, so that's fine. Yeah, I think we're doing just fine. I mean, maybe we'll actually get through training. Who knows? Could be possible. Shoot that butterfly turret. Shoot it! Shoot it, turret! Shoot it! Damn it. Not shoot it. Might still be there by the time we get to the next zone. Because it will come with us to the next zone. That's still there. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it though. Nope, it's gone. Damn it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, actually, the blue butterfly might be in zone 158. It does look like, well, maybe 159 after all. Because 158 is from that red to that red. Yeah, it's definitely 159. see, we're still making good progress, I would say. Still making very good progress. We're starting to get to the point... Yeah, there's a butterfly. Okay. We're starting to get to the point where, we're having a lot of perks, too. We almost have all of our perks for every single one of our team members, which is good. It's still showing that we're part of the way to overpowered. I really wish they would have made that meter in time clickers. It's just so hard to tell when you get overpowered in time clickers, because it just happens. There's nothing but let you know that you're almost overpowered or something like that. There it is, yeah, 159. That's definitely the zone. You remember that. Boss has time cubes too. Look at all those freaking rockets. Look at that, the blue butterfly and the red butterfly are really close to each other. Thank God you can shoot them now, because can you imagine trying to collect those without shooting them? It's a pain in the ass. I mean, it's doable. I've done it. I've collected every single butterfly without shooting it. It was just not a fun time. Go get our boss kill, get our time cubes, and then come back and get all our butterflies and get our blue, get our time butterfly time cubes. Another bounce perk, huh? Interesting. Okay. Alright, where's my butterfly for this zone? There it is. Thought you'd peek out there, butterfly. Hello. Gotcha. I don't know when they made them shootable either. Not a clue. I mean, I guess that magnet's not gonna really help any, is it? Now that you can shoot them, it's not gonna help at all. That magnet used to be a huge deal. That one. I think that's it, right? Yeah, because this is 156. Just make sure we got them all. Oh, wait. No. Hold on, we do need to deposit the blue so we can at least get the cubes. What you got? 5 cubes? Nice. Thank you. Might as well do that while we're there. 157 is gotten. 58 is gotten. 59 is gotten. And 160 is gotten. Perfect. Okay. Keep going. I mean, we could just keep pushing as long as we can actually make progress. Pretty freaking cool looking, this build, I gotta say. The build for the soldier. Granted, we don't have the puncture yet, so... Can't believe it's almost been 4 hours already, jeez. I mean, we're making progress, that's for sure. And we're gonna time warp with more cubes than we've ever had. And if I can't get to capacity, we'll just grab the extra capacity too. Pretty sure it doubles the capacity. We'll get to 400, or maybe it's only 300. I'm not sure. Cannot remember, but we'll find out. But only if we hit capacity. If we don't actually hit capacity, I'm not gonna worry about it. Twilight Terrace. That's a cool name. There's the Horde over there. I don't see blue here either. I'm assuming blue is going to be beyond the Horde again. You, of course, could always do going all the way up 10 levels and then go back for all your butterflies, but I just prefer to do it 5 at a time. 10 is just too much. Just do it every time you get... Oh, hey, somebody's here. Bye, person. That person's pretty strong. You think? They've got a shitload of projectiles. See? They're leaving their junk for me to fight. Actually, I don't know if I even had to fight it. It seemed like it spawned my own stuff. But you see how somebody can push you really fast. Who is this person anyway? They've been to... Yeah, they're one of the strong ones. 80 million, 46 million, zone 10,000. Yeah, they're just gonna fly through everything. I could do that too with my main account. I could. But I've definitely been to 10,000. But then that wouldn't be showing the growth of an account, you know? I mean, before you know it, we'll be growing like crazy. I don't know how many hours it actually takes to beat this, though. I feel like it would be a lot. Man, I feel like it would have to be like some 300 streams or something. That can't be right, though. That'd be way too much. Even 100 streams would be like 600 hours. I don't think you need that much to beat it. Alright. We have made some progress here, finally. Where is my butterfly? And partially, most of the stuff that takes the most time is trying to find these stupid butterflies. Sometimes they can just be such a pain in the ass to find. I know I found a whole bunch of the way, or a whole bunch on the way here. But I'm not seeing the one that's for this zone. How are you, stupid butterfly? You over here? There you are. Yep, that was the one for this zone. Even though we had to go into that other zone. That's fine. Got you. The one for this zone. No. Oh, there's one. That's the one for 162 for sure. Gotcha. Oh, I hear a rainbow butterfly. Gotcha. Beautiful. Where is... Oh, there you are. Gotcha. Okay, that's 162... 161. Let's see. Located. Here, a Christmas present as well. Got it. More time cubes. Is it over here? Not there. Are you butterfly? Maybe over here? There you are. Gotcha. And sometimes, see, they'll just pop up every now and then. And they'll let you know where they are, kind of thing. Got all these butterflies. Another 5 zones done. Go. The bad thing is, if that person had their, oh, what is it, what do they call it again? Convoy, that's right. If they had their convoy locked on, and I think I would have to have my lock on as well, then they would be locked to my progress, which would make them very slow. Because they would have to go through all 9 of my waves. And they would be locked to my speed, I think, too. Which is one of the reasons why a lot of people don't lock the convoy. I don't see any blue butterfly here either, so far. Doesn't mean it's not here, it's gotta be here somewhere. There's a red. Oh, did I see the blue? Was it behind me? I don't know. Maybe? It won't stay there long enough. Camera, stop turning. I don't know if that is a blue or not. It looks like it might be. There's another red. I'm not seeing any blue here either. Oh, nope, there it is. I see it. Yes, I don't know what I was seeing behind me. Not a clue. The blue and the red are right next to each other there. Maybe we will get off the moon in this stream. I'll see. But again, this is only because I decided to make that new rule of grabbing capacity whenever we need to. Not whenever we can, just whenever we need to. There's another red. See it down there. Popping up every now and then. The boss. And... wow. Okay, good. I was like, whoa, are we not gonna be able to kill this thing? Gotcha. There's a red butterfly. See? I did it by guiding the bullets to it. I didn't even have to shoot more bullets. Let me see something real quick. Alright, we're starting to get somewhere. We've almost got some perks up to 5 at least. Jeez. We still have to get 10 though in order to craft the next tier. We got the butterfly here. Oh, there's one. Gotcha. Got that butterfly. One over here. See, a lot of times it's just, oh, that was not the stone's butterfly. There's the stone's butterfly. Good. Is that it? Because that was 67, 66 we already got. Yeah, we're done. Get the time cubes here. 5 time cubes, okay. It looks good. Yeah, don't ask me about pogoing. I don't remember it at all. I slightly remember what you're supposed to do, but not 100%. I remember this being a pain in the ass to find the butterflies, though. This is the Cosmic Caves. Definitely one of the more interesting places on the moon. Because usually most of the moon you've seen so far is very open. The Cosmic Caves is not very open. Holy shit, look at that guy. Look how fast he is. He's about to loop and go back to the beginning planet again. Because I think 500 is going back to the beginning planet. I just got a red butterfly. accidentally collecting butterflies is fantastic. Although I do have all my perks on the soldier, so I'm not surprised, honestly. There's another butterfly over there. We want to keep our eye out for the blue. That's what we're looking for. And try and make mental notes of reds that we find, of course. Yeah, see, I think in auto-targeting mode... Is that another red butterfly? Yeah, I got it. Wow. Yeah, like I said, this is a really good build for accidentally picking up butterflies. There's a rainbow butterfly. Got it. Walked right into it. Nice. Okay. Not seeing any blues yet. There's a rainbow, or there's a red butterfly over there, I think. Yep, red. I don't know where the red is for this zone, because that's going to be the red for the next zone, for sure. We'll have to check it out. So far, we've already collected 2. Like I said, this is such a good build for accidentally collecting. But you saw what that guy was doing. Like I said, you can get a lot of extra projectiles. The tiers of the perks go up a lot. There's the blue. I found it. Okay. Right. Good to know. So it's in 174. 173, I did not find the red butterfly. I didn't even see it. 74, blue and red are easy to find. 73, I don't even know. We'll be done after this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, be done. Grab our butterflies. Figured since the blue's here, we might as well grab these butterflies before we get to the horde. So that we can actually get our time cubes as we get to the horde. There it is. Now let me just make sure that I got all the rest of the butterflies. I'm pretty sure I did. 72, yes. And... oops. That didn't work. I was thinking I had a little bit more jump in me, but no. 171. Okay, good. Our golden. Oh, shit. Okay. There is still a red butterfly in this horde area, too. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm not seeing anything. It might be up top. Got it? How many do we get? 5 time cubes, okay. Up top? It certainly could be up top. Since there is a top here. Oh, shit. Okay. So we're back in the zone. Whoa. Ah, shit. Is it up here? This is where I would hide it. Nope. Not here, but I do see that red butterfly over there. I think it's a different zone, though. Pretty sure that's really far away. That's not this zone. Damn it, I can't even get it. Got it. Okay. See, it still says 175, but that is not the one from 170. Wait, that is the one from 175? What? No. That is not the one from 175. Unless I accidentally already collected the one from 175. Because look, if we go to 176... yeah, it's already collected. Huh. Maybe I already got the one from 175. Might have gotten it from another zone, just forgotten about it. does happen. The good news is we're getting a lot of perks this way. We're getting a lot of guaranteed perks, which means maybe we can craft better perk tiers. That would be very nice, because that would help a lot. But so far, I don't even think I've gotten any of the perks up to 5 yet. Okay, so we already got the butterfly here. Eyes peeled. There's one. Okay, that's up top. That's definitely this zone's butterfly. For sure. The funny thing is, the turret can also collect butterflies pretty easily too if you give it puncture and bounce. Here's the present. Rainbow butterfly, nice. We're definitely making some progress here for sure. We might actually make it onto or off the moon, maybe. Depending upon whether or not we can actually have the capacity that we need. Not seeing anything. Oh, wait, I think I saw it up top. Maybe not. Oh, I see it. Right over there to the left. It is definitely up. So both of the ones that we found so far are up. Good to remember. Okay. Keep going. I mean, we're not really having any problems getting through this with our DPS, I'll tell you that. I think we're doing just fine. The boss does not have time cubes, I don't think. There's a butterfly. I don't know where it was, but we got it. Oh wait, no, that was a different butterfly. Because that did not get the butterfly for this zone. That might have been the one for the previous zone. That's the strange thing about this build too, is you never know where you're gonna get the butterflies, because the rockets can last so long, my bullets can last so long, the turret might accidentally grab something too. He's probably the least likely to. Or, no, I'd probably say the drone is least likely to. Because his rockets are so slow. And dead. Or not dead yet? Dead. Okay. Stop. Alright, let's see if we can find our butterflies. Is there one over here? Yes. There's also there's one right here. Yeah, see, it said both of those were 180. It's just letting you know what zone you're in when you collect them, I guess. Not what zone they come from. That's 180. 179 collected. And 178, yeah, 178's collected. That was the one I accidentally collected. And that one is 177. Done. And 176 is also done. Good. Perfect. At least the double jumping in this game works way better than it does in Rifters. Rifters double jumping leaves a lot to be desired. A lot to be desired. Because a lot of times, like I said, if you're running, you can't double jump for some reason. While you're sprinting, if you jump, it is just automatically your second jump that you use, I think. Or maybe it's just if you end up in the air? I'm not really sure. There we go. I mean, it's looking pretty good. And honestly, I think I would put this down to taking both of those gold cards. Because we're getting 4 times the gold that we would normally be getting. There's a butterfly. Oh, these butterflies are super easy to get. Well, I mean, they're super easy to see. They used to be incredibly hard to get, but they're going to be easy to get now that we can shoot them. But see how easy they are to see? I can't even remember how you were supposed to get these first. Maybe go all the way back to the back and get on that little wall thingy and then jump over? And then you have to hop from each of these pillar things? It used to be a pain in the ass. That guy is just flying. Look at him. He's almost at zone 1000 already. He doesn't have to worry about me catching up to him. I am super slow. There's no way I could make it. Hell, I'd be surprised if I make it off of the moon. Is that level 200 boss, or zone 200 boss is going to be rough. Granted, we will get our gold as long as we got all of our butterflies. I think I did. Well, I just randomly got a butterfly. That was that zone's butterfly, too. I don't see the blue butterfly anywhere yet. I'm gonna say it's probably beyond the horde wave. Which again does happen. We have all full perks at least. That's good. Well, since I don't see the blue butterfly, let's just go ahead and deal with the horde if we can. That's assuming we can. I don't know how much HP they're gonna have, because things are getting a little slow. We're also making really good progress. And remember, all this progress that we're making just makes it so that the next time that we time warp, it's just going to be so much easier, because we don't need to look for butterflies. We just, boom, done. Now this horde could be a problem. Oh, never mind. I feel like already super dead. And dead. Okay. Let me see if I can find... So that butterfly's for that zone. Which I could just grab it now, might as well. Come on, butterfly. Got it, okay. You're for 185. 184 is already collected, right? Yes. 183 is already collected as well. This one's for 182, right up there. Got it. I mean, I've got punch, so it doesn't really matter. I can go right through the wall. There we go. Okay, and then we just gotta find the blue, and I don't see a blue here. Usually, like I was saying, the blues are not as hard to find. They're not so cryptically hidden, usually. Be hard pressed to think of a blue that's actually like super cryptically hidden. Usually you'll just see them in the distance, like that. See, there's the blue one. You definitely see it. It's probably 189 would be my guess. Hey, another Christmas present. Nice. Look at that, he's almost at wave of 1000 already. Damn, that guy's fast. But of course he's fast. He probably has like all the upgrades. I don't even know if it is possible to get all the upgrades. It might just get to a point where they're so expensive that you just can't get them. Without like grinding for years to get enough cubes. Let's see if we can get any of these red butterflies by accident. That'd be cool. God, the rainbow butterfly didn't even help with its gold at all. It's not good. Does not bode well. Can't see the boss in the distance yet. Trying to see if it has time cubes. Ooh, rainbow wave, that's nice. Didn't help any. I don't think I can see it from here either. Not quite. You can change that in the visuals. There's the blue. Yeah, definitely 189. There's the boss. And he does not have... Nope, he doesn't have time cubes. Dang it. We have such a small percentage chance of finding time cubes, though, so it's gonna be pretty low. That's fine. We might be able to get off the moon, at least. We're pretty close. And still pushing decently, I would say. Yeah, see, and still not even having any trouble with the bosses or anything. That's pretty great. Alright, so let me see here. Grab this one because it's out there and we can see it. Yep. Okay, that was definitely not his, though. Who's yours? That's not yours either. That's gonna be 149's red butterfly. Yeah. Oh, and I got the blue butterfly too, on accident. Crazy. Where is your butterfly, dude? Oh, there it is. Damn it. Gotcha. Okay, so 150 or 190 is collected, 189 is collected. 188's is right here. Collected. 187's is here. Collected. And 186 is already grabbed, I think. Yes, okay. Let me just come back here, grab our time cubes. 7 time cubes, nice. Good. That is 146 for time cubes now. I see the blue butterfly over there. Okay, so this will be an easier blue butterfly to get. And again, remember, if you're fighting the boss... Oh, that was so close to getting a perk. So close. I think if you do this, I think you can keep spinning the wheel. Yeah, you can keep spinning the wheel. It's very slow, though. And you can keep spinning the wheel if you keep respawning the boss, too. It is a way that you can farm perks. I don't think I'd recommend it, though. I just don't think I'd recommend it because you want higher level perks anyway. You don't want to be sitting here having to get all these common perks. Ooh, we got 6 bounces. We're getting pretty close to being able to craft a bounce. That would be nice because I am using bounce. On the turret, at least. Let's see what happens here. And since we know the blue is here, we don't want to go for the horde yet. That's just the way I usually like to do it. I mean, you could. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because either way, you're still going to be going back there. Oh no, my damage is starting to get really low. Look at the overpower meter, it's pretty low. That is not good. Because remember, that doesn't mean that we're overpowered. That just means we're 9.26% of the way to overpowered. Nice. Man, I love puncture. Like, I think all of your builds have to... Something has to have puncture. Because there's just so many times when there's a wall in your way or something, and puncture just lets you go right through the wall. And just hit enemies. I also feel like laser guidance is very important. I mean, technically you could put the plasma rifle on the turret as well, and it wouldn't be terrible. But if you don't use the pulse pistol at all, then that just makes the pulse pistol cards useless. And this way they won't be useless. They will boost my turret damage. Which I wouldn't mind. These guys are still in Fs for health. I mean, my turret still does tons of damage. It does more damage than their actual group of health. In one hit, I think. I'm not sure if that's perfect. It just says DPS, so I don't really know. Rainbows. Rainbows are always fun. Okay. Jump out. And we do see the red here. That's the... Oh no, that's not the Horde one. Never mind. That's not the one for the Horde. This one is the previous zones. Oh, I see you up there. Even if I can't see you, I can still get you. I got punched. What? How am I not hitting it? There, got it. I hear a Christmas present. There we go. More time cubes. Nice. I got this one. There's the time butterfly. Got it. We already got the red here. Okay, so I think we got all the reds. Besides the Horde one. I'm not even sure where it is, honestly. Onward. Oh, there's the capacity. We can see we're getting full. 75.5%. And again, if we can fill up the capacity completely, then we'll just grab capacity. There it is, Spec Ops. Spec Ops is huge. Also, I did not ever find the butterfly here, so let's see if we can find it. There it is. Gotcha. And we ended up getting the time cubes. Let's go on. 79% full. I do believe we're gonna make it off this planet, though. We're so close. 196? I mean, 200 is a boss that gets us off the moon onto the next planet, which I think is Pandora, I believe. But again, it's been a long time since I played it and been that far. But at least we're making good progress. Even if it is a little slow here. Because this is pushing, right? Because there's always going to be times where you're going to go through really super fast, and then there's going to be times where you just have to push. Okay, so we'll just let this go. I think the red butterfly was over there to the left. There's one over there to the right. We might still even be able to get it, you never know. With all the bullets flying around, circling and whirling and everything, it's possible that you can get it. I just don't have a ton of bullets. Like, you saw how many projectiles that guy had. Like, you can get a lot of projectiles. If I remember correctly, maybe that's what the weapon cubes are for. upgrading your weapons to have more projectiles, more rapid fire, maybe more damage. I'm not sure. I just can't remember. And I don't know if we can even see that screen without having weapon cubes. You might get weapon cubes when you get to your first loop. That could be possible. But like I said, there are 5 different planets, I think. Or is it 4? Maybe it's 4. It might be just 400 and then 500 starts the loop, I think. At 500, you're back at the beginning. But it's like really strong. Like the planet has prestige kind of thing. We're still doing decent damage for sure. And see, sometimes the turret bounce is pretty decent. A lot of times it's not super useful. Once we get more bounces, though, that'll change things. Oh, you got time cubes, don't you? Yeah, you do. So the big bosses at the end of the planets always have time cubes. And I think the 25s might always have time cubes, the 50s and the 75s maybe, or maybe it's just the 50s and the 100s, I'm not sure. But they will always have time cubes. Even if you never put any percentage into it, they will always have time cubes. We're gonna make it to 200. We're doing it. Because this still isn't even that difficult, really. Okay, so we don't want to go yet. We want to get our butterflies as much as we can. Where the hell is this butterfly? Hey, my friend. Oh, I don't even see it. That's all. Oh, there you are. No wonder I couldn't find you. Okay, that's fine. We didn't get this place either, right? 196? There you are. Okay, gotcha. And then there was this one, which we knew. That was 197. Now I just need to find 198s, right? Yeah, haven't found 198s yet. Bing. 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 Anything over here? No. What about over here? Nope, nothing here. What the hell is 198? You up there anyway? As far as I can tell. Oh, look, a Christmas present and a rainbow butterfly. Wow. That's nice. Oh, oh, I saw it. Okay, now I know where it is. Sometimes you just gotta do reconnaissance. So now we know it is somewhere around here. Right? Might not have enough punch to get through the wall. Depends upon how many walls there are here. Alright, where are you, you little bastard? There you are. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we want to check and make sure that we got everything. Yep, 99 red butterflies. Perfect. That last one, of course, being on the boss. I don't even know if I'll be able to find his thing. What the hell is that? What is this thing? Where the turret goes? Maybe. Let's beat him. Well, that's not where the turret goes. What is that? Oh, wait. It might be. Is it? It is not. Maybe that's the teleporter? Oh, yes! Look! So I was talking about... Yeah, it is the teleporter. Yeah, I don't want to teleport yet. That's what I was talking about, see? We got a new level perk. Like I was saying. Get these going, and then go into Spec Ops. This should help us to push a lot. Spec Ops really does do a lot of damage. And if I could find his stupid red butterfly, I can get even more gold. Man, you're so big, dude. He's very big. Hopefully it's not around him, because it's very hard to see through him. See if it's over here. I'm just gonna have to jump off too and check. There's nothing on this side, that's for sure. But you see, we got a new perk. See, it was a speed perk. So now my turret speed perk is now the next tier. Wait, it's not up there, is it? Is it up there? No? Where is this stupid butterfly at? Or did I already get it? No, I didn't get it. I can tell that I haven't gotten that. Hey, you butterfly. So we know it wasn't on the other side. Let me try and see if it's on this side. Nothing. Damn. Not finding this butterfly at all. But if we can find it, it will give us another golden butterfly. And that would be huge for next time we come. Okay, that is an actual invisible wall. So it can't be there. Stupid red butterfly. Where could it possibly be? Or it's like, where else could it possibly be? I've looked everywhere. Unless I just missed a spot. Maybe it's in the beginning. Like maybe it's over here? Could be hiding over here. Nope, I don't see anything. What about over here? Also no. Man, I don't know where the hell it is. Unless it's hiding inside of here somewhere and I just missed it. Because it's definitely not collected. But I'm not seeing it anywhere. Wait, what about this? Ah! Holy shit, what the hell? What was that sound? The hell? Oh, it's a door? Is that a door? Weird. So there is a door there, and I never even knew it. Was that in the tree? See, that was weird. When you're moving like this, no, it didn't do it this time. Weird. It just kept moving. Oh, there it is. Found it. Finally. Yep, see, and then you get a little bit more gold. By a little bit more gold, I mean quite a bit more gold. Okay. Now let's check out this new perk. See? 2.1 now. Instead of just 2 times. It doesn't seem like it's amazing, but it does add up. And let me look at the perks real quick. So yeah, this one's brand new. We only have one of the uncommon. We're still only getting close to an uncommon with the bounce, but now we know we're starting to get uncommon perks. Means, now if we're here, we're probably gonna get uncommon perks. Like all the time now. Now the unfortunate thing is, we do have 96% of our capacity done. I do see a red butterfly there too. Oh, weapon cube. Use weapon cubes to unlock additional abilities and research. Aha, the Zone 500 boss has a weapon cube. That's what I thought. Yep. That's what I had a feeling. Yeah, this is the one that's the cargo holds and stuff, and all the guys and stuff. They're like actual humans that you're shooting or something. Plus robots. But you can see they do give you different enemies to shoot. They give you different locales and everything. That's what makes this game interesting. And at least we're seeing something new. Thank God. I was hoping we'd see something new. I was like, God, I hope I don't have another 6-hour stream where all we see is the moon. Luckily, since I decided to do the capacity thing, we don't have to worry about just seeing the moon. There's a blue butterfly, I see it. I do remember this being absolutely a nightmare to get the butterflies. It's not going to be so bad now, though. Now that we can shoot them. I still can't believe you can shoot the butterflies. It's crazy. Very nice of them, though, because it does make them so much easier to collect. How much HP do these guys have? Okay. I don't understand why some of them are not taking very much damage. Like, everybody has decent damage. Maybe the drone just doesn't have enough damage. He needs to get into Spec Ops, but I want him to be able to at least have 2 perks. That always feels really good to be able to have at least 2 perks. But see, now we're into Spec Ops, which is basically just the same as what we were doing in the beginning. It's the very faster leveling, where you can get your perks every 25 levels instead of every 100 levels, 1 perk, you know? Got a rainbow butterfly. Didn't help the drone get into Spec Ops yet, though. What an annoying zone. They're spawning to the right and the left, apparently. If they're not spawning to the left, I wouldn't be aiming to the left. Okay. I can deal with the fort here. Ooh, look at that. Ah, that's a splash damage. That's not gonna help me any. I don't have splash damage on. Oh, I got a butterfly. Nice. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, see, it keeps giving you progress on those things. Alright, so we got the 205. 204's already been collected. Forget where the blue butterfly was. I know what was around here. Was it up here? Maybe not. Butterfly, just get collected, thank you. There it is, I see it. Come back for it in a bit. The other red butterfly was over here. Got it. There's the blue butterfly. This is probably gonna put us over capacity, I think. There's no way it's not 8. Oh, it's 7! So lucky. 99.5% capacity. You can't get any closer to being over capacity than this. Because I literally can only hold one more time cube. We'll try and keep going, though. I mean, it's still not even really that difficult. We're still pushing just fine, I would say. It is definitely slowing down, but still pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna keep popping up. Because it's letting us know that we're making progress slowly, one level at a time. Yeah, I think 501 is when you start going to the other planet again. I don't think there's 10 or 9 different planets. I'm pretty sure it's just 4 different planets, I think. There's this place, and then you go down to Pandora, and then you go back to whatever it was, Epsilon or whatever it is. And the good news is, at least we're getting all these butterflies, so we can just cruise on through these next time we come through. I like it. Robots and dudes. What do the dudes even shoot? And some of them are so tiny, they look like babies. I don't even know what they do. Do they even shoot? It's like they just walk up to you and they're like, hey, hey, put your weapon down. Put your weapon down. They don't ever seem to shoot. That's interesting. More time cubes. There we go. Now we're overburdened. Like 208 might be as far as we're getting. And I don't even think I'm going to want to get the butterflies. Because it's going to be so slow. Yeah, I think we just time warp. Do the time warp. So yeah, we've got, oh, it's Gauss Prime. That's what it is. Gauss Prime, the moon, and then cargo ship. And look at how cool it looks. Looks super cool. There might be 5 altogether. There might be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then it loops. I'm not sure. I guess we'll just have to find out. Time warp. We did hit the capacity, so let's grab the capacity upgrade. It does make it go to 400. That's not bad. Okay. And then we still got 105 to spend. Let's go with... Get this going. Get the starting gold up. Get that up. Ooh, we can even get a little bit of boss timer. That's kind of nice. We'll grab some gold. Grab that rainbow wave chance as well. Ooh, rainbow wave gold. We can get this because this is really cheap. Very cheap. Okay, let's grab this so we can start unlocking more here. Bonus energy for active abilities after defeating a boss or horde. Okay, so that's even more maximum damage. Purchase active abilities. We'll worry about this a little later because it's a little expensive. Automatic fire energy, sure. More rainbow wave gold seems good too. Try and grab all of these so we can start getting more stuff here. I think well, we want to keep going with the further ones so that we can see if we can get these, because this is like super cheap. This is also cheap. It's auto buy. Next level would be level 50. Let's just keep going with the energy. Just so we make sure we don't run out of energy. There we go. And now all you gotta do is turn on the mic and get all of these. This doesn't work still. I don't understand why V doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 6. There we go. And then go. Okay, And then we could go by promotion, but we don't want to do that yet. It's not like it's that bad anyway. It's just a bunch of button pushes to get to where you want it to be. With promotion, it would just be like 2 button pushes. And this is still going. Holy hell. I can still get them promoted? Jeez. Still? Holy hell. How much gold do I start out with? Okay, there we go. There, all the way up to training. Really? They can get all the way up to training. That is absolutely insane. I could even go further into training if I wanted to, but I don't know if I want to. I would much rather be able to maybe... Oh, I'm overpowered. That's nice. I would like to be able to get 2 perks in training if possible. That would be nice. I don't know how long we'll be overpowered for, but it is helping. Certainly is helping. I don't think it's gonna last for long. I really don't think I want to go into training. I know that would cause me to be more overpowered, but it would also be rougher without the perks. Gotta say though, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, and we're already halfway through this planet completely. It does suck that you miss out on the 10 time cubes from the level 50, but I guess that's fine. And the cool thing is we only have 6 waves, or 6 waves to get through in each zone, at least for now. I'm assuming that's going to go up, though. I think it changes per 10 zones, I believe. I think the next zone will have 7, I believe. I'm right about that. Our maximum damage should be a little bit better, too. Yeah, it's 7, okay. That's what I was thinking. And it'll max out at 10, of course. Nice. Not sure if this will be the last run. I guess it depends upon how far we can get. I mean, capacity is not going to be a problem this time. Because we have double the capacity that we had last time. And we did manage to get a lot of new stuff, too. That's pretty cool. It's looking pretty good. Are we actually making gold or not? I don't think so. I think I just have way too much gold. I mean, as you can tell, I probably have enough gold to get me all the way to, like, partially through the moon, because we're already at perk 1 of training. And that was like at, what, 120 or something like that? Pretty crazy. Wish they wouldn't have given me the speed perk. Or my first boosted perk, or first tiered up perk. Not very good. But at least it does give him an overall DPS boost. The speed itself really isn't going to make any difference. I don't even know how much gold I'm actually making here either. I would need to pop a rainbow butterfly. Let's see how much they're worth. But you can't actually tell how much gold you're making. Unless you can actually tell. I can't tell, it's just 18.9, I was just stuck there. Come on, give me a rainbow butterfly, would you? Nice, we're starting to make good time too. Starting to get best times going. That makes sense. It's because I lowered the amount of enemies, or the amount of waves per zone. Because when we came through here before, I think it was more than that. Hey, 100,000 enemies defeated. That's an achievement. Which might be a DPS up? I'm not really sure. Do achievements give you DPS up in here? Oh wait, there's a rainbow. I want to see what it gives me. If we can hit it, that is. Yep, totally got it. Yeah, see, that's 5.43A of gold. And I have C? Yeah, there's no way. It is going to take 1 billion years for it to get to me. Let's see here. Where's the achievements? There they are. Do they actually give you rewards? They do. So where's the kills? Oh, there's achievement types. General achievements. There we go. Enemies defeated. There we go. Yeah, it does give you 5% all DPS. I thought so. There's holiday achievements too. Almost got all the achievements for the Halloween candy per click, per pickup, Halloween candy magnet. That's a lot of Halloween achievements. Almost got all the Christmas achievements. That's cool. There's the weapon cubes. There's also additional missions for cards. And to get to zone 10,000. Soldier and hoverbike 10k outfits. Nice. Get to 10,000 to complete the gold mining contract. That's what it is. It's a gold mining contract? I don't know. I don't even know if we were still pushing while we were doing that either. I don't think so. I think when you do that, it's paused. But I just want to check out and see if the achievements were actually giving me stuff. And they are. It's good. Like we're making some progress here. And then we can just idle through the whole entire moon too. Yeah, right now I don't even have to do anything really. Because I can't even level anything until pretty far into the moon, I think. We just gotta kind of pay attention to when we get rainbow butterflies and see what they're worth. Once they start to be worth, like, any amount of C's, we know we're getting close, at least. I think rainbow butterflies are worth, like, 4 hours of gold or something like that. Something like that. Ooh, good. So at least we started finally picking up better perks too. Or higher quality perks, I should say. I do find it hard to believe that there's not going to be 2 more perks, though. It's just so... not... what's the word? It's just so asymmetrical, you know? It seems so unfinished. But maybe it's later, I don't know. Because if it's something for, like, better chance of getting time cubes or better chance of getting weapon cubes, then they might put that for later. There might not be anything, though. Well, who knows? I, for one, cannot remember at all. Wait, how many waves do we have per zone now? Is it up to 10 already? No, it's 8. Okay. Oh, that does mean that the moon is probably gonna have 10 though. That's sad. Yeah, this will probably be the last run. We'll try and get as far as we can, and then just leave it there to idle. And we know that we can just fully idle until we get to the cargo ship. That's when we need to start collecting butterflies again. It's always the Christmas presents that put me over, too. I haven't found a rainbow butterfly since the last one, either. Nice, look at that. Really starting to eat into the best time. Damn it, you're supposed to pick up the rainbow butterfly. Oh, maybe you're not gonna get that rainbow butterfly. In a precarious spot. Come on, turret, get it! Get it, turret! Dang it. Turret, why wouldn't you have gotten it? That's fine. We know that the gold is going to get better once we get on the moon, for sure. And we should get a huge burst of gold here at the end. I don't know if that's going to be enough to do anything with the gold that I have already, though. Or if it's just going to do absolutely nothing. We'll see. It also might tell us the burst of gold that we get at the end. I'm not sure. Haven't really paid attention to that. I mean, we've been at 18.9C gold for forever. Yeah, see, because these ones are 9, so that means the next one is going to be 10, yeah. That's basically what it does, is it keeps getting lower and lower the lower you go. So if I was to upgrade it again, these would be 8s, the other ones would be 7s, you know, and it just keeps getting lower and lower until it gets to 1, I believe. Pretty sure it can get as low as 1. It's just we never see 1 because we start beyond those zones. Yeah, I'm still not seeing the gold move at all, so we'll see. still making better time. Slowly. I could always go into training just to get the cards, but I don't know if it's worth it. Present. Yeah, see, it does definitely go by tens. It's still 9 waves per zone. So it definitely doesn't go by 5s, which is nice. That would be terrible if it did. Don't know if we'll get that present or not. Maybe. Nope. That's fine. Okay. I mean, it's still not moving. 18.9C still. I'm not surprised, though. Because it's... they're not on the same level. So if you're bringing them both up at the same time... like, Time Clicker's is kind of on the same level. For amount of starting gold versus what wave you start at. This one's not on the same level. If you keep bringing them up evenly, like, you get so much gold in the beginning. Okay, let's see if it'll tell us what we get for the golden butterflies. Oh, hey, it went to 19. I'm starting to get gold. It was 18.9 the whole entire run, pretty much. And now it's finally 19. Okay, finally. Like I was saying, I figured once we get to the moon, it should be pretty good. Does it not tell you how much gold to get? It does not. Okay. It was not enough, though. It didn't even move my gold meter at all. Wow. That sucks. Yep, we're back to 10 enemies, or 10 waves per zone. Dang. It's fine, though. We're still doing a lot of damage. I think if we ever lose sight of the overpowered meter, I think maybe I'll go into training then. Oh, we've only got 34 time cubes so far. Jeez. It's very little. Yeah, see how the overpowered meter is starting to go down now? Oh, hey, look, 20.2. We're actually making some gold, at least. Not a lot, but it's something. But again, we have to lose the overpowered meter on a normal wave, I think, for me to go into training. Because, I mean, we're going to lose it on the Horde, and we'll lose it on bosses for sure, because they're just stronger. We're about to lose it on the normal waves, though. It's a Horde. And it's dead. See, there was no overpowered meter there. But then when we go in here, I think we'll still have one. Yeah, 7%. Okay. Oh, it's 1.32%, and now it's gone, I think. Yeah, we might want to go into training then. Here we go. And then grab our cards, see what we get. Waves per zone seems good. With the critical chance, just to see if we can get a little bit more damage going. Wow. Look at that. That really boosted up the overpowered meter, didn't it? Jeez. Certainly did. We're still not making a whole lot of gold, though. We're just not to the point where we're actually building up the gold yet. For the most part. We are making some, it's just very, very little. Might be to the point where it's like 0.1 per wave. Oh, it's more now. Now we're starting to get something. Or maybe that was Rainbow Wave. But we're definitely starting to grab some gold now, for sure. Which is good. Prison. Present. That present had a lot of gold. Nice. Dude, the bots, I hate them so much. Like, it doesn't make any sense either. We have all those things on the internet that's like, prove you're not a bot kind of thing, you know? Why can't Twitch have that? Right? These bots shouldn't be able to make accounts. They should have to prove they're not a bot. That would deal with all the problem right there, I think. Just make it so the bots can't make accounts. Because you have to prove you're not a bot, and they can't prove they're not a bot because they're a bot. Okay, that would be nice. They'll never do it because Twitch is too busy being woke to be helpful to streamers. Maybe that'll stop soon, though. We're kind of hoping the wokeness is going to be kind of dead. Like a thing of the past. That would be really nice because that's something we should leave in the past. It's really dumb. I mean, at least we're down to 9 waves per zone, at least. I wish I could have got more aces. That would have been nice. Because there are 4 aces in the deck, obviously. It's a deck of cards. And every ace will lower the waves. I mean, I can't even get a 4 of a kind either. So I can't even complete that quest. I can't even dream of completing that quest yet. I mean, hell, I don't even think I can get a 2 of a kind. Well, I mean, it could happen. But we only get 3 card draws, so probably not gonna happen. Hoping the turret can get into spec up soon. Or I mean into training soon. That'd be nice. And for now, it's still doing decent damage though. Yeah, it's definitely doing decent damage though. At least we're starting to get gold now. That's nice. Oh, poor turret. You're like not doing so well now, are you? Oh, you can finally get into training. Perfect. Oh, you'll be doing better. Let's see. Plasma rifle. Collect all 4 kings for all DPS. Yeah, but that would be nothing now. It would be pointless. Grab this. You don't want to go for the kings until much, much, much later. Much, much, much later. Okay, there's the horde. And dead. Good. Yeah, because at least the turret finally got into training too. Because the turret does most of the damage, I gotta say. It's so strong. That's why you really want to build it to be well. I wouldn't recommend putting rockets on it though. I've tried it. And I still think this is the best build that you can make. This kind of build. There's other things you probably could do. Not sure. I mean, there's definitely the possibility you could give it damage and puncture instead of bounce, maybe. Maybe that would be better. But I don't know. Present. I got it. Yes. Lots of gold. Very nice. Yeah, now that's gold. Now we're in the hundreds of Cs of gold. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Definitely starting to get somewhere now. Good stuff. Moving right along. You can only move as fast as the bike will carry you, though, unless you're going to do it on your own. Which it would be faster that way. It would be faster to get in there, get on your bike, and then when you're done, get off, go to the next one, get on your bike, you know. It would definitely be faster, but it would be less lazy. I'm nothing if not lazy. There are only 4 enemies in that spot? That's crazy. Nice. Very, very dead. Rainbow wave. Nice. Finally, I can upgrade again. Yay. Hopefully we'll get that rainbow butterfly, but probably not. Probably not with the small amount of perks that we have. And unfortunately, they don't let you click on it with the mouse, see? It doesn't count. That sucks. Oh, I was gonna get it too, because I was gonna walk right by the turret. But it left too soon. Dang it. Stupid rainbow butterfly. Yeah, this is one of the ones, or one of the waves that kind of sucks, or one of the zones that sucks. Because there's so many places they can hide when you don't have puncture. Wait, is that what it's called? Oh, it is called punch. Okay. It's called punch through. In Rifters, I think they just call it punch. Or maybe we just call it punch for short? I don't know. It might always be punch through. Who knows? Nice. We're still making good time. Okay. A little closer to the upgrade, which would help a lot. Getting those multiple bullets would be very, very nice. Right now I just have one, maybe 2 bullets, depending upon if I'm dual wielding. I think maybe I'm always dual wielding though. It doesn't look like it ever runs out before the timer comes back for the cooldown. Although it might start running out if I get multi-shots. That will use up more of the energy, I think. Here we go. Oh, nice. That one's ready to go too. Nice. There, now we're starting to make a dent. Good. We just want to be able to push a little faster. And that first part of training is always going to be kind of slow. Just because you only have like that one perk. Unless you can build it so your one perk is very good. Nice. 48 time cubes already. Good. Nice. Well, at least we've learned about weapon cubes already. That's good. We won't be able to reach them anytime soon, but we learned of their existence at least. Getting another RAM cleanse going here. 2.2 gigs, not bad. Man, those rainbow butterflies are so good. And like I said, if you do this kind of build, it really helps with just getting random stuff. Got the present. But again, also if it's not Christmas time or whatnot, it might be just Christmas that gives you the extra presents. I know Easter gives you the eggs, but I don't think it does anything. And you have to find them too, because it's an Easter egg hunt. You have to find them, they're hidden. Just like butterflies. I don't remember if maybe I streamed the Easter egg hunt. Can't remember. I remember hunting for them though. I remember it being kind of fun. It's just a little weird because the movement in the game is so odd. Right? Sometimes you'll feel like you don't have any control over your character. Very strange. Yeah, look at that turret go. Look at how fast it can target. It's crazy. Very few of its shots are even wasted. Yeah, and this is why you can use the multi-shot as a rapid fire, basically. It looks like their turret's rapid firing, but it's just multi-shot. I love the sound of plasma rifles, that really cool. Dead. The turret killed it. Amazing. Good job, turret. That helps a lot. You know, a lot of times it'll get to a point where you will get to a point where your bike just won't stop. You'll just cruise on through and you'll already be done with the room. And I think I would start turning on the constantly spawning mobs once you get to, like, maybe your first loop, I would say. Then you can start turning on the constantly spawning mobs. I mean, you can still turn it on now. It's just kind of nice to have that just cooldown period. I'll tell you, it doesn't help any. If you do have the constantly spawning mobs on, you can, you know, take a little bit of gold or something. This guarantees you only get so much. pretty good, though. I don't even know how long this event is on for. Speaking of events, we have an event tomorrow, too. DRG is gonna be hosting a Christmas event, so we'll be looking forward to getting another hat. Helmet, whatever you want to call them. Headwear. I guess you could call them headwear, because some of them are hats, some of them are actual helmets, and helmets are not hats. Likewise, hats aren't helmets either. They don't protect you at all. Okay. Things are not looking too bad. Are we picking up any perks while we're doing this? We did get this. I think that was already brand new though, yeah. There's no way we got an uncommon. Doesn't look like anything's new. Wait, what's happening here? Why is this down here and not over here? I guess they just shift around because we got some uncommons and they always put uncommons here at the top. Makes sense. It makes me tempted to put all this splash damage on the rocket. But nah. I think we'll be fine. Rainbow wave, nice. It's not even helping much. But we do have to remember it might be a little bit more difficult to get gold too. Simply because I don't have that 4 times gold that I had before. So it might be slightly harder for us to get through training. Hear that Christmas present? You didn't pick it up. Come on, pick it up. It's gonna go away. It's gone. Damn it. Well, we don't have all the perks, so I'm not really surprised. Nice. I remember playing this game without the card system. I remember when that was brand new. And people didn't really like it at first, but I think it came into its own, and it's pretty good. They did a pretty good job with it. And that was back before I even knew what roguelites were, I think. Yeah, it was back before I even had Isaac, I think? Well, maybe not. No, that couldn't be right. No, there's no way that's correct. Because like I said, I have definitely streamed this. And it definitely wasn't my first thing streamed, so... And Isaac was one of my first things streamed. Or an Isaac-ish, an Isaac-esque game was one of my first things streamed too. Wizard's Lizard was the first thing that I ever streamed, I think. No, that wasn't the first thing. The first thing was Forgecraft or whatever it's called. Forge Quest? I think that might be what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. But the voxelated game where it's kind of like Diablo, sort of. But all voxels and everything. Cute game. Very cute game. I streamed a lot of it too. But then I was just like, I don't know. Never did beat it, I don't think. I don't believe so. But I was just like, I mean, it's not really for me. Hey, look, the boss has time cubes. And again, see, in time clickers, you wouldn't know this until you get to the boss. You have to actually spawn the boss, and then you can see if maybe it has a time cube on it. Sometimes they hide them, too. Because the boss's models are three-dimensional. Sort of. They're 3D, 2D kind of thing. And sometimes it takes killing some of the blocks to be able to see what's behind the blocks. Ouch. Yeah, I wish they would have done the card system in clickers. That would have been fun. Would have made it a little easier to push in clickers. It's a grind. It's a slog for sure. Kind of slog too, isn't it? We should start moving here pretty soon, I think. I mean, 50% of the perks is good, but once we get like all of our perks, we are golden. We are gonna start pushing like crazy. Because the builds are pretty good, honestly. They're not terrible. Those were crit rockets. You could tell because they had orange fire. Never want to waste the crit rockets. Just about ready to upgrade too. The turrets are so funny when they get destroyed. They're just like, oh, for fuck's sake, and they just fall over. Waiters. Nice. Turret's doing okay. It is having a hard time getting the ones that are up top, though. It doesn't have any punch through yet. It's problematic. I do like the fact that I put his punch through on its third perk, whereas mine is my final perk. Good. Rockets. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I think we made a lot of progress, and since we did that new rule thing, that should fix just the problem of, you know, not being able to get enough time cubes to get very many levels. That drone going crazy. My guy can't seem to lock onto anything. The spiders get to me and they die. I also love the way the Space Invader guys die. Look at them, they just launch into the distance and then boom. Maybe a little while until we get the drones slow. I wonder if I maybe want to change that up, though. I think I do. I think we're going to change this up and put cluster here and slow here. Try that instead. That way it can get clusters sooner. We're not getting very lucky with these perk upgrades, are we? Or the perk pickups. But again, if we can make it to the cargo ship, then next stream we can just like push through the cargo ship and just get tons and tons and tons of uncommon perks. Because everything from then on should be uncommon. We didn't? Wasn't the beginning of the uncommon this final boss here? I think so. I mean, technically, you could fight that boss over and over again just to try to grind uncommons. I just wouldn't recommend it at this drop rate because it's really bad. I mean, technically, you'd have to fight the boss 100 times and you should get 2 perks. That would be 2%, yeah. Hey, time cubes. Nice. You know, a lot of times with these bosses, we may not even stop. So we had to stop here, but sometimes you may just not even stop, because you might just kill him before you even get to stop, which means you just cruise on through. Time cubes, that's good. Remember, we can hold 400 time cubes now, so we got plenty of room. We're only about a 4th full. Perfect. Boom. There, see, now we got the cluster. I think that's just going to be better. Honestly, maybe I don't go for the slow. Maybe you really do go for the splash damage. Especially because it's an uncommon, too. 2.5 meter explosion radius, which I think it used to only be a +2. I guess we could try it and see. It's not gonna be here yet, but not a bad idea. I just don't know if slow is really all that worth it. Because the explosion splash, I think, works on the cluster ones too, I believe. And I think that when you get an upgrade to cluster, you get more projectiles. Which is pretty cool. Right? Yeah. Yeah, once we get that punch through for the turret, things should go really fast. Because then it can target anything at any time, basically. I'm just wondering if I want to do cluster for me too. I mean, I like the punch through though. Because that means you can go through like walls and stuff. That's pretty good. Could also try taking off the slow and putting on cluster. Try that and see. If we take the slow and make it cluster instead. It does mean very, very fast projectiles. And I don't know if that's going to be a problem. It could be a problem. I don't even know if the cluster's even worth it. The plasma rifle? It looks cool, but I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, it seems to just not hit anything. It's basically just splashing on the ground. Let's go back to slow again. So much better. Yes, you got the rainbow butterfly, thank you. Beautiful. And at least we're starting to pick up some perks. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, I don't think we are. But we do at least have 2 uncommon perks, and one of them splash damage, which is a good one. And like I said, I think it counts for the clusters too. So I think it explodes, and then that does extra splash damage, and then the clusters will also do extra splash damage on the ground. Meaning better chance of hitting them? I think that only works for rockets, right? Yeah, rocket launcher only. That's what I figured. You can't make the splash on the rifle better. Okay. It's looking okay. Looking like we're gonna just cruise right on to 200. We've already got 75% of our perks. It's not bad at all. And like I said, with the turret having punch through, nothing can hide now, finally. I feel like slow works so well with the laser guidance. But I also feel like the drone doesn't need the slow, really. Because the rocket launcher is already so slow. Yes, you could make it slower, but maybe the splash damage makes more sense. Because like I said, if it works with the clusters as well, that'd be fantastic. Because you can see the clusters when they explode, they're just little tiny little explosions on the ground. See, just little tiny explosions. If we could make those explosions bigger as well, that would be fantastic. We'll just have to see what happens. It'll certainly be a little while before we get there, though. Gotta say, though, this is working pretty well. And at least we're definitely making progress. It doesn't mean that every single stream we're only gonna make 100 zones of progress. There will be a point where we're probably gonna push pretty damn hard. It's just we gotta get more time cubes. And remember, in the beginning, I was stubborn and trying to still get the cheapest stuff. But, I mean, there's no way. There's just no way you're ever gonna get to 50. You could, but it would take a billion years. And you'd just be limiting yourself, because you would have to just keep coming back every 100 time cubes. It would be very annoying. Good. Time cubes, yay. Thank you. So 114 time cubes, not bad. Yes, I see the present. Can I get the present? Yes, I got it. Nice. That's enough money for that. Good. Enough money for 100 levels. That's not enough money for the upgrade, but to get to the upgrade at least. But you do have to remember that when you see that little corner piece, that just means you're at the upgrade, you're not getting the upgrade. The upgrade is going to be very expensive. I mean, we're still making damn good time. Look at that. We're almost 10 minutes faster than our last run. Already. That's pretty good. That's weird, too, because I don't have the gold card this time. The gold card that was giving me 4 times the gold. Or 2 times and then 2 times again, which I'm assuming is 4 times. It may not work like that, though. It may be compounding or something. I'm not sure. There we go. Got my punch through finally. Thank goodness. That means now things really can't hide. Because now they can't hide from me, and they can't hide from the turret. And for the most part, they can't hide from the drone either. Because the drone is very good at seeking with the rockets. See, the rockets are slow enough. I don't think they need slow. It would be nice, but I mean, you can't have any more perks, sadly. Oh, rainbows? Nice. And then once I pick up that splash damage up, we'll have to see if it does translate to cluster bombs. I don't see why it wouldn't. If we can get them to be massively huge explosions on the ground, that would be fantastic. It would be very helpful. Man, the retargeting is so slow. Oh wow, we're really strong too. Look at that, 50% to overpowered? Jeez. Hopefully we can get this butterfly. Nice. Didn't happen. Dang it. We still might be able to get it though. Still gonna be here for a little bit longer. Get a turret. It's right there. It's on you. Oh. turret. Maybe it doesn't really need the bounce either. I don't know. Thinking of going with more rapid fire would be kind of fun. I don't know. Damage could be good, crit chance, damage up. There's some perks I just never use, you know? Or except in the beginning, when you first get the crit chance, then you use it, but other than that, you don't really need it. You can already bring up your crit chance, you don't really need the crit chance perk. You can bring it up with time cubes. Research. Okay, so we're seeing just how small these explosions are. They're really small explosions on the ground from the cluster rockets. Very small. I want to see if maybe the explosion range really does make a big difference. Because if so, that sounds like the way to go. Okay, we've gotten 83 presents already, damn. Good. So wait, are they saying that I'm working on 5 of 6 for the presents, or when this is done, is it 6 of 6 and it's done? I think it's saying that I'm on quest 5 of 6. Damn, that means I gotta collect even more presents? Ugh, crazy. So many presents. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it too much further. I've only got about 15 minutes left. Oh, also, I should probably do this too, shouldn't I? 34. Go ahead and do some snoozes. Should be fine, I think. Can't quite get to where it's supposed to be. Hey, 4 time cubes, nice. Take it. Yeah, see those little itty-bitty baby explosions? I think the explosion... Yeah, the explosion of the cluster is smaller than the original explosion, I think. Each cluster has the same damage as the original shot. But it seems like it's a smaller explosion radius. Because the first shot gets like a big explosion radius, and then each one of the little 4 clusters just little tiny explosions. But apparently it does the same amount of damage, which is crazy. Come on, my drone wants 100 levels. There we go. Boom. Lots of extra damage for the drone there. And then we'll see if we can get that splash damage going. I'm hoping we can at least make it to the cargo ship. Or we gotta be done with stream. But we'll see, because things are getting kind of slow. They just kind of get slow at this point. Got the butterfly, perfect. Boom. Let's see if we can see any cluster bomb droppage. think it's bigger. I think it's definitely bigger, unless that was an actual explosion without the cluster bombs. We'll have to see. Those explosions are definitely bigger. Oh yeah, they're huge. They're massively huge. Look at that. That is freaking massively huge. Look at how big they are. They were so tiny. Now there's just explosions all over the place. It's like nukes going off all over the place. They are smaller. They are slightly smaller than the original explosion, which I would have figured. But they're still so much bigger than they originally were. That seems like it will help out a lot. Yeah, that does seem to help out a ton. And if I wanted them to be slow, I guess I could turn off multi-shot. But I really don't want to do that. I love multi-shot. I feel like that's the one perk you always have to have. You can't not have multi-shot. And you always want to put it really close to the beginning. The only reason I don't put it on the beginning for the soldier is because I have it so weird. I have it with the huge angle, and it would look terrible without the laser. And it would hit nothing without the laser guidance. Nice. It's definitely working out pretty well. At about 10 minutes, we might be able to make it to the cargo ship. I don't know. Like I said, it is pretty slow. And we're still making such good time, though. Look at that. 16 minutes faster than the previous run? Damn. Really good. Wow. Yeah, those big explosions are kind of fantastic. Look at the damage! Like, you just get the explosion and, like, everything dies. I'm assuming that's from the explosion? I don't know, though. I would assume the explosion range just spreads the damage, right? So when the rocket hits, the explosion itself does damage. And if you just make it bigger, it should be able to equip more enemies, I would think. We've almost got our full perks already. I'm still tempted to maybe change his bounce into a rapid. So he shoots even faster. Don't know though. Because bounce can be super fun, but it's also incredibly niche. What? Okay. I'll try rapid, I think. Be good. I mean, regardless, I'm just about done streaming anyway, so it won't really matter. If they're coming over, they won't. I don't think they'll bother me because I'm only going to be streaming for another, what, 8.5 minutes, basically? Give or take. We're going to hopefully make it to the cargo ship. Shall see. I do really like that rapid fire. It's really good. Or we could just give him damage too. I mean, what else is there that would benefit the turret? Bounce, damage. He can't do cluster. Pierce. Multi-shot he's already got. That's not gonna do anything. I mean, we could do the team DPS too. There's the gold. Crit chance, crit damage. Slow wouldn't do anything. Splash wouldn't do anything. I think this is fine. Look how fast he's attacking. How could you say no to that rapid fire? It's pretty good. It is definitely pretty good. It also might help to get more rainbow butterflies because he's firing faster instead of firing slower. Good work. Beautiful. They're here already. Well, it's not gonna matter. Like I said, only like 7 minutes. I mean, we're getting there. I think we'll probably be able to make it to the cargo ship. We got like, what, 12, 13 more to go? I think 13 more. But we've got all our perks now, so this should be fine, I think. Especially if they're just going to stay clustered up like this. Look at those explosions! They're massively huge. Look at the cluster bombs just absolutely wrecking everything too. Basically, if it's going to be land-based enemies, they're screwed. Technically, you kind of want the land and the air. Because you want to hit the air with the rocket and then have it spread the cluster. Because if you hit it on the land, then it doesn't spread as far with the cluster. Whereas in the air, it has more time to spread out with the cluster bombs. Kind of cool. I don't think I ever built it like this, but actually I do feel like it's very good. I think I always went with slow. Which slow is also fine, I think. But I don't think... Yeah, I don't think if you get, if you tier up the cluster, I don't think it gets bigger explosion radius. I think it's just more cluster projectiles, which is good. But it's not bigger explosion radius with more cluster projectiles, which is sad. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, I think we're fine. We got, what, about 4 minutes left? I think we got time. I think we got time to make it to the cargo ship. Hey, you look at that, another maximum damage. Nice. That's cool. Hope I got enough time. It's very slow. Also, I can't remember if you get guaranteed perks from the bosses at the end of planets. I want to say no. I think you only get guaranteed perks if it's the first time you've beaten the boss. I think. We'll find out, though. We're almost at 200. Honestly, this is working out pretty well. See, once you have all the perks like this, you just kind of push really well. You just kind of kill really fast, too. Well, I mean, we're kind of running out of the overpowered meter, though. Getting low. 17%? Pretty low. We're gonna start feeling underpowered soon. But that's okay, because we're just about to get into... Spec Ops, anyway. Getting pretty close, anyway. Some of these things suck, though. Some of these zones just suck the way they put the enemies. They just not conducive for defeating a lot of things really quickly. Boards are no problem, though. Okay. How many time cubes do we have? 144? That's not bad. We're getting there. Yeah, I think we'll just make it to the cargo ship and then call it a stream. Probably make it to that first, the first horde on the cargo ship. I think that's as far as I made it, right? Wasn't it? Highest zone was 208. We could probably try to push to 210, maybe. I don't know, because I don't think it's going to be too long. I do need to have this. Should I use my last snooze? I don't know. It'll probably be fine. Because once we get to the cargo ship, things get easier because we don't have these stupid flyers anymore. The flyers are what makes this, the moon go pretty slow. Hey, a rainbow butterfly. Beautiful. Bam. Okay. Soldier can get into Spec Ops now. I don't want him to yet, but he can. I could. But no, he's very good at trying to get rainbow butterflies, too. Midnight Meteor. Such alliterative titles of the zones, too. It's not technically zones, I guess it's just areas. Because all 5 of these zones are called Midnight Meteor. It's not all 10, or at least I don't think it is. I think it changes every 5. Could be wrong. I guess we'll get to see if we do get guaranteed perk drop. I don't think you do. I think it's only the first time you beat them. Even with these guys. We do get guaranteed time cubes. Not sure how many. Wasn't it like 20 or something like that? Pretty lame amount of time cubes. But then again, we're not very far in the game either. Stupid Space Invaders. God, they're so hard to hit. They're so small and stupid. Luckily, the turret will kill them. He will guarantee they die. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's still gonna have to spin. Yeah, it definitely spins. Damn it. I failed. Dead. Yay. Good. Everybody's ready to get into Spec Ops now. Yeah, look at this. This will be a lot faster. In fact, maybe before I even quit, maybe we'll go ahead and grab the rest of the butterflies. Because remember, we only got this first area of butterflies. I still got plenty of damage. Well, maybe not. That overpowered meter is looking really low. Really low. Okay. Go. There we go. Now we're 56% of the way to overpowered. Like I said, Spec Ops is really good. Once you get that Spec Ops, you get a massive DPS up. Just massive. Rainbows. I do believe there's a research that you can get that just puts rainbow enemies inside of your waves. So your waves are guaranteed to have like 1 rainbow enemy, 2 rainbow enemies, you know, something like that. I think. Could be wrong. Right now all we have is rainbow waves though. Oh, I hate this place. This is the one that has the enemies on the right and the left. Sucks. Sucks when not everybody's in Spec Ops. But I guess the turret's still doing decent damage. 1G is pretty crazy for not being in Spec Ops. And I'm doing 900G? Jeez. Yeah, so it'll be a little over the time limit of my stream, but I mean, it's not like I have to work today, so it's fine. We're just gonna go to 210, and then I'll go back and I'll get my butterflies, and then we'll be good. Yep, that horde is definitely dead. Very, very dead. Oh wait, it's not just the bosses that give you perks. The hordes also give you perks, that's nice. Oh, I've already gotten this red butterfly, apparently. It was probably one of the ones I accidentally got. Nice. Nice. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Give me more zones like this. I can make minced meat of them. Don't give me the spread out zones. There's a butterfly. Rainbow, nice. Very good. A rainbow butterfly. Get it. Grab that. The slow bullets, nice. Very good. Okay. There's 207. Yeah, 208 is the highest we've been before. I think I will go ahead and use that other snooze just in case, because I do want to make it to the 210, and then come back and get the butterflies. It's not even going to be 5 butterflies that we're looking for, because we've already found some of them. I don't know what these guys are doing. They don't shoot. And some of them are very baby looking. That was a lot of cluster rockets. Okay. Oh, stop giving me these zones where the enemies are spread apart. Hey, got another butterfly. Still didn't get all the butterflies though. There's our boss. It's a giant one of these dudes. He's also not carrying time cubes like an asshole. What a dickbag. We'll kill him for not carrying time cubes. How dare you, bastard. Die! Dead as shit as soon as I aim at him. Yep, he's dead. Okay. Alright. Alright, so let's see. We got the... yeah, we got the butterfly in this zone. We got this one. Got this one. Didn't get this one, but I do see it. Got it? Okay, all butterflies acquired. Nice. That was fast. Alright, so I think that's going to do it for the stream. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can go into ghost mode just by escaping as well. You don't have to push tab. But yeah, so that's going to do it for the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I had a great time as always, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Bit of a sec.